Hello! I suppose this is a good time to remind you guys. I haven't played this game in a long time, so I have no idea what I was doing. Like, I honestly don't know. I remember absolutely nothing. Thanks for the input, fellas. Appreciate that. I vaguely remember Torrent being scared, and that's it. Okay, we got the okay from him. All right, let me go ahead and check something real quick. I need to do a thing real quick. You'll be fine, he says. No, I don't think I will. Oh my god, why is it so fucking... I can see a corner of the screen. What the fuck? Why is it rendering at like 3... What the shit? Man, it must have been a while since I've played if it's doing this. Let me go ahead and change the rendering options before I actually... Borderless windowed. Resolution 1920 and 1080, please. Okay. No, it's not Elden Ring at 42069 aspect ratio. It's Elden Ring at 3840 2160, and it don't fucking work. Like at all. What the shit? What is... Did they update the graphical engine for some reason? Okay. This might be a problem. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys what's happening. I'm going to see if it'll capture. And I'll show you guys what it happens. But I can't show you what it looks like on my monitor, even if it gets captured. Okay. Okay. So, actually, it's showing up for you guys, too. So, yeah, I can't see anything. And my cursor, if you guys can see it, is really small. So I'm trying to change it from 3840 whatever the fuck to an... Okay, alright, that... Is it... My screen's just black. I can see that it's showing up for you guys, but my screen's just black on my screen, and it's not... Okay, alright. But it doesn't work if I can't see the game on the actual screen. That's not good. Okay. So that... It worked... It at least changed it for 1680 by 1050. If I click the 1900, my screen's still black. It won't... Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna use OBS real quick to see, because the capture is displaying, but it's not displaying on my monitor at all. So I'm gonna go borderless windowed. Okay, it's still black, but I can see on OBS I just clicked yes, so maybe it'll click over at some point. My screen's still black. I'm waiting for it to catch up. I can see it on OBS, but playing with like a half-second delay probably won't be a good experience. Would be my guess. My screen's still black. What the fuck? I did not boot Elden Ring because I had played it before. Try setting the correct resolutions and reopen the game, maybe? Maybe. Okay, I'm going off of OBS here. Okay. This one should be 1920 by 1080. Okay. Alright, I can see yes is always over here, so I'm gonna click that. Screen's still black. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's main menu. Okay, okay. I'm gonna reopen the game. Why is it showing on OBS, but not showing on my actual computer screen? Because it's set to game capture, not window capture. Maybe that's why. It's actually capturing what the game's putting out instead of peak comedy. It's peak something. Jesus. Okay. All right. We'll try and reboot it up. Maybe it'll work. Play through OBS. I'm sure the delay won't affect you. What's going on, Word? How you doing, buddy? Congratulations to Werta on being the first person to have a rival call out there. Yes, that is how I used his menu. Oh my god. I blame Mikola. You know what? From what I know of Mikola, that's probably a solid bet. Oh my god. Okay, no, this is not better. This is nope. Nope. Bro's got a character select call out. Yes. Really small cursor. So, is it safe to say that it didn't work? Okay. Yo, hit new game, Elden. Yeah, about that. Fuck. Alright, let's try this. Nope. Nope, it did not save. It didn't save any of the settings. It's still stuck on full screen. It rebooted it when I opened the game. What is happening? I know they did an update like a little bit ago, but that was just supposed to be to patch a security thing. What the fuck is going on? But at least the screen's not black now, so there's that. Got that going for me. They made a Riz game. I will fight you. I will annex Mexico into our next state just so I can find you and fight you, you little shit. I'm not old. My kid's not even born yet, all right? You're allowed to call me old when he has a kid. Once he has a kid, I will concede to being old. Until then, seeing some videos about... Oh, no. Oh, no. You might need to change the resolution in the game folder. Okay, all right. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the game folder. I don't like doing this live. But here I was thinking it would be okay. Do it. They'll say what I did was right. Do it. Okay. Well, before we do that, Werta was kind enough, or Paint, if you know, was kind enough to provide a little voice clip to make a command. I have it as his entry callout. I am actually going to make a command so just about anyone can use it right now. It's specifically for his callout, and his callout will be free when he enters, but for anyone else, it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you squonks. Otherwise, you guys would spam the shit out of it. I just know it. I just know you guys. All right, go to users. Bro got his theme song. Well, yeah, he sent it to me. I'm gonna use it, of course. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to user only. Okay, so that's gonna be the command for him specifically. Okay, I'm actually gonna edit the command for him. No, actually, we'll keep that there. That'll be his command code, and I'll make a different one for you guys. That's how that'll work. Yep. New commands. Not only does he have a theme song, he's kind enough to let you guys use it too. What a guy. What a guy. Alright. Command group none. Cost. Currency. Silver. We'll have it cost silver. Add. Man's gonna have the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man symbiote song playing when he shows up. No, that'll get copyrighted real fast. Alright, go ahead and add that. Browse. For those of you guys who haven't heard it, that's the sound. Okay. Default, mix it up, play sound. Okay. Save. Oh, what do you mean a valid currency must be selected? Shut up. Save. Why are you bothering me with this shit? Okay. That works. So the command actually works because it's actually trying to charge for it, which is exactly what I wanted. And it's a different command structure from his, so he can do his for free and y'all can do yours. Good. Let me see here. Right, I need to update the command list, don't I? Oh yeah, it is February 1st, isn't it? Man, I hope y'all banked yourself with squonks. Channel sponsor, stream goes rules. Stream commands. Okay, so command list is updated. It's under general commands and it's just exclamation mark my name Jeff. All right, good. Jesus Christ. He said, I want to do it. I want to do the new thing. Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Is there any way I could crank the volume on that, I wonder? I ain't making money off it, so I don't give a hot damn. Although it would be an interesting way to manage to get into VA work. I appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna see if I can actually crank the volume on that. Let's see. On group. I can pitch it through the system, but that's not going to make it any louder, which is a problem. I'll need to audio shift it just to make it a little louder. Yeah, I'll need to audio shift it, so I'll need to open up one of my audio editing softwares to go ahead and crank that. I'm probably at about 150%, and then re-implement. But that works. That works for now. God, I remember when I started learning Mix It Up, and it took me forever to set up a command like that. Jesus Christ. Okie doke. No, I'm going to do my damnedest to get this to work. I'm going to open up Elden Ring's files because Aylward said there was a way to do it. Okay, where is it? So I know what you're talking about, editing them with a notepad. Which file am I editing? I don't know where they saved, I don't know where they saved the app data / Elden Ring. I'm on local disk Elden Ring. Hold on. Let me go back to app data. No, that's odd. Let me just go up a level. That usually works. See, I've got the Steam folder for Elden Ring, but for app data I don't. That's weird. Shinji, crank that audio gain. I mean, that's the plan. Oh, okay. It's app data roaming. Sorry. No, actually it's not. What the fuck? There's just some error reports here for the Steam Auto Cloud. That's interesting. Weird. Weird. Go back. I like how there's something already here for Griffline, because of course there fucking is. Elden Ring. That is not... No, okay, that's not right. Let's try... local. E is for Elden Ring. E. Downloaded installations. Electronic Arts. Elgato. Fae Tactics. Okay, so it goes straight from Elgato to Fae Tactics, so there's no Elden Ring in there. So let me go ahead and try and go to the Steam local files and see if it's there instead. Maybe my computer's just fucking weird. Browse local files. Game. Okay, what's the folder inside of the game file in the local folder? Let me see if I can find it just by you telling me which file I need to edit. Checking here, but I also don't have an Elden Ring folder here on my PC on app data. Okay. Fae Tactics, is that how the wife got you? No, it's an indie tactics game, kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics that I was trying out for a while. It's fun, but it didn't really hook me, so these things happen. No, a really good one of those that actually hooked me was fuck, what is it called? Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark, I think is what it was called. Mate. I'm still trying to figure out what mic gain I like most. With the mic I have, it's like 3/4 gain. Well, I'll tell you, I use GoXLR because I'm using a GoXLR as a cloud lifter / audio bank. That way I have physical sliders on mine in front of me. And the gain on my mic is, let me actually pull that up. 60 decibels. I have 60 decibels of gain, and I am consistently in the green when I am just talking. No clipping, no gating, no nothing like that. So 60 decibels is a sweet spot for me. So you also don't have an Elden Ring folder on your PC for app data. Okay, so it's not just me. What file are they saying that you need to edit? SM57 being a dynamic mic and all, I prefer to be insensitive with my untreated room. Treatments for your room are actually super cheap. They are super cheap. I've got a bunch of them hanging in my office right now. Apparently it's called graphics config. I'm trying to find here. Okay, let me look through my folder while you look through your folder. Nope. Nope. Certificates, licenses, localization, splash screen. It's not in the easy anti-cheat folder, I'll tell you that much. There's a whole ass folder for the art book, though. Thanks for that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, it's not in the actual Steam folder either. That's interesting. This is an interesting bug. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Shit. That's what I get for not checking a game I haven't played in a long time. They updated it, but I didn't think they'd do anything to, like, brick it, at least for me. And again, playing with the half-second delay between capture and main screen in a Souls-like, especially a Souls-like as unforgiving as something directly from doesn't sound like a good time. I'll have to start preempting stuff. I opened the game and I have a folder for it now. Well, I already opened the game, remember? Like, I opened the game. It doesn't have anything in it? Of course. Fuck. So I already opened the game, and there was a folder there, but the only thing inside of it was this long string of numbers, and that was it. And then I opened that folder, and all it has in there is, like, an error report for the cloud, and then a cloud save, and that's it. Which is really fucking weird. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Nah, Word, if you need help with your mic settings or anything like that, let me know. I've done a lot of tweaking and shifting on mine. I find that it's the very small changes that actually make it sound better. Like, if you listen, this is the one that I did tweaks on. This is the audio setting that I did tweaks on, and then this one here is just like the normal default no shit mic setting that it gave me. So you can hear I sound a lot muddier, at least to my ear, that I'm hearing. Also, there's no de-esser, so that sounds a lot worse. It's very different. And this is still with 60 decibels of gain. This is just without all the EQ stuff I did to make it not sound weird in my ears. Let's turn off that setting. Ugh. It just doesn't sound as good to my ears. I don't know how it sounds on your guys' end, but I have my headphones feeding my voice back to me whenever I talk, and it sounds, in comparison, it sounds like I'm underwater. Like, you can hardly hear me, all kinds of other stuff. I didn't really do anything to boost my voice. I just tried to figure out the best settings to actually be able to hear me clearly. Ew? Which one was ew? This one or that one? Because all I care about is if you guys like it. If the other one sounded better to you guys, I will absolutely do that. But man, I hated it. What? Can you speak up, lad? I can't hear you well. Oh, the other one. Okay. So you didn't like it either, huh? Okay. Yeah, I have honestly no idea why because that's just, it's the default setting that it comes with. and it was just bad. Scarlet Solo has just a physical dial. It doesn't have any references. So far, I keep it so that when I'm being loud, I don't go much over -6. Okay. Well, mine is set to 60 decibels. The handy thing about here, actually, can I show you guys this? Can I actually pull this up? Will it let me show that? I don't know. Hold on. Let me cancel that. Let me try a window capture real quick so I can show you what I'm talking about here. Okay, yeah, that works. Bip. Okay, so if you look, you can actually spot the GoXLR utility, which isn't the official software from Elgato. This one actually shows when you're testing your gain out where you are on the spectrum of hearability. Specifically, I have it set to just this is my setting right here. I have it set to specifically just the XLR microphone, and then with 60 dBs of gain. That's the only tweak I did there, and then everything else I did was tweaking the equalizers to make it sound better. And by the way, this is I don't know why it does that. Default is supposed to work out of the box. I don't know why it doesn't, which is why I sat down and I made a whole profile, literally recording myself, listening to the recording, and then tweaking it, and then recording myself and listening to the recording and tweaking it and recording it. It took me a little bit because I didn't have anyone to just sit on call with and listen to me because it was like 3 in the fucking morning. I didn't want to subject anyone to that. Technical stream, Pog. Well, I cannot find, I'm actually looking on my other monitor right now for that file, and I was running a search this whole time and I still can't find it. Okay. Messed with the graphics on mine and the file appeared on the roaming Elden Ring, but well, that's just the thing, Elward. I already messed with the graphics on mine and I still don't have that file. Might need to create a file yourself. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. All right, hold on. Let me see. I'll close that window because that window's useless to me. Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Go ahead. Turns out the real difficulty in Elden Ring was just being able to play the goddamn game. Who knew? Okay. Okay. I still don't see the graphics config file. I'm gonna boot the game again and try to, Don't send him a zip bomb, not yet. If he sent me a zip bomb, I'd see that it was a zip file and I'd automatically just not download it. He's sending me text. It doesn't work like that unless he's trying to infect my brain and hits a memetic virus, in which case I'm fucked, so. 100 terabytes of futa. Okay. That's... So you're gonna be sending me like 1% of 1% of the total content on the internet of futa. Okay, all right. Yeah, I see. I see where it should be. I have the string of numbers folder, but the graphics config I don't have. I'm trying to boot Elden Ring again, actually, right now. And it just didn't boot. Why didn't it boot? Stop not booting. Boot, damn you. You think I'm smart to do that? You don't have to be smart to find an easily available zip bomb and just send it to somebody, all right? People make these and they were just like, here you go, you can send it to someone. The second they unzip it, they're fucked. You don't have to be smart to do that. Otherwise, you know, a lot less people would do it, because most of the people who want to do something like that are absolutely fucking retarded, okay? You need to keep it for safekeeping, Riz. No. I think they both use the... Apparently, Elden Ring doesn't like Endfield. I think they both use the same anti-cheat. No, because Elden Ring uses EAC. Elden Ring just uses EAC, right? Okay. We're back to Elden. It's Elden, guys. Elden Ring. Elden Ring on that thing. Okay. I'm again using OBS. Elden Ring wasn't opening with Enfield open. I don't have Enfield open. My computer would not be able to take that. Okay, I'm once again navigating via OBS. Okay, that's 1920 by 1080. Screen's black. Can't see anything. Screen's still black. I clicked yes. Borderless windowed. My screen's still black. I click yes. Yeah, it's not... Wait. It went back to 38... Okay, hold on. It went back to 3840. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, 1920... Screen's still black. Oh no. No. Okay. Alright, I'm checking the folder. Did you check the folder while the game was open or after you closed it? Honest question. We're troubleshooting this in real time, kids. First 48 minutes of the stream, and it's just me trying to get the game to work. After you close it. Okay, so I will once again close it. Try to create an XML there with the stuff and modify your resolution. Okie doke. Your screen grab says graphics config, and it's an XML. I can make that. VOD watchers skip an hour from now. That is so mean. What if they do it and the stream's just over? Fuck. And it's not there. Yeah, it's not there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and create an XML, name it graphicsconfig.xml, and see if I can just get the game to read that. Okay, XML. Copy, paste, save. Change the file extension. To XML. Okay, good. Check. Oh, hey. Werta, are you still there? Hold on. I don't have any... oh, shoot. That cut off. Damn it, I couldn't see his last message. Werta, I missed your message because I didn't have Mix It Up. I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and actually open YouTube so I can read my own damn chat. Because there's no actual chat history on Mix It Up. It's just whatever's on screen. And it only goes back to like 10 messages. No, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 messages. 10 is just an unfair thing to say after all. Meh. Let me go ahead and check YouTube so I can actually read your last message. Like a good streamer would. Why don't you just do the thing that... I swear to God. YouTube, you fucking baffle me, you know that? You baffle me. Where the fuck is the chat window on mobile? And why is it not like front and center? Thank you for the headpats, Raiden. I appreciate it. Makes me remember a guy I watched during the launch of Ultrakill's second super boss. People were saying this at the start of the fight. He ended the fight 5 hours later. That was me and Balteus. I had a lot of trouble with Balteus because I had trouble adapting to him, and then the second time I fought him with only laser pistols, which is just... Speech bubble below stream title? Hold on. There's no speech bubble for me on... I'm... Okay. Alright. Well, that's not working. Why, though? Nope. But why, though? Negatory. Why should you never trust a pig with secret? Because it's bound to squeal. Fuck. So many bad jokes I put in there, and I always forget how terrible they are. Negatory. Oof. Oh well. That's fine. So the config file I have created, I have pasted what you said in there to me. I can just repost Control-C and Control-V work still. Yeah, if you could. I saw the word equalizer in there, and that was all I was able to read before it disappeared. This is why we always grow the factory, kids. You're hilarious. Okay, no, actually, I'm going to try Elden Ring one more time right now before I get distracted with anything else. I have mixed it up for Werta's message, if he happens to send it. If Elden Ring does not work, Aylward, I will ask you for the next step forward, since it was your choice that won. Spoilers, Aylward's the one that picked Elden Ring, so he gets to pick whatever other game we play if we have to switch game. I haven't done any EQ work. My ears are tin, plus the E. I just like to sing, and I'm trying to do some recording because I need to work on my self-esteem. Dude, that's great. That's fucking... It does understandable. Tell you what, I can actually just copy my values for EQ. No one voted for Rise? Yeah, I'm not going to disclose who sent me Rise, but somebody sent me the choice for Rise and nobody voted for it. Which tells me either they missed the poll or they were like, actually, this one sounds better than my choice, so fuck that. Okay, alright. It's still... Nope. My screen is... I hear it. Okay, it's on OBS. I hear it. My screen is black. Which tells me that the config file probably worked. Here, I'm using OBS again. OBS is my eyes. It's just a little delayed. Okay. The config worked because now it's on borderless windowed. That was what was in the config file, right? Rest in pepperoni Rise. If it doesn't work, you can do the second most voted. Well, it's your choice. You're able to pick whatever you want, dude. You won the vote. Yeah, my screen's black, but it's working on OBS. It's not a half second, but it's long enough that it's noticeable from something happening on screen to it happening on OBS, and that worries me because this is Elden Ring, the game of you don't react fast enough and you die. But democracy. He's from Brazil. The fuck does he care about democracy? Democracy never works for him, unless he's playing Helldivers, then I guess democracy works. No managed democracy in a non-Helldiver stream. There it is. It no worky. I can navigate by OBS, but that's it. I'm gonna have to spend most of tomorrow figuring that out because I'm not going to stand for this. I'm not going to stand for this, goddammit. Okay. All right. Elward, what do you want to do? It's your choice. Raiden, you should know we need more managed democracy. Actually, I believe we actually need more rock and stone. We need more rock and stone. Is it only from game that's bugged, perhaps? I don't know. I don't know if it's the only from game. I wouldn't mind Enfield. Well, you said Enfield. Such sadness. Time to launch Dark Souls 2 and stand before Guinevere. Is Guinevere in Dark Souls 2 as well? Because I thought she was mainly Dark Souls 1. Does she come back in Dark Souls 2? I'm assuming you're talking about the massive big titty lady, which is a highlight of any Dark Souls playthrough. Just all of the messages that say amazing chest ahead. There's always like 50. Okay, all right. If you want me to run Enfield, I will absolutely run Enfield. Oh, why is that still open? Paint.net has been open all day. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna try one more thing. Chaos exposed. I fade from existence now. No, don't fade. You just resubscribed. Use your month and then fade away. I don't want you to waste your money. Okay, hold on. We're going to really quick. One more thing to try and fix it. I am going to verify the integrity of the game files and see if that might fix it. If I open the game and I hear the music and it shows up on OBS, but it doesn't show up on my screen, I have not gotten DRG, never got a group playing it. Frankly, I've only kept up with Helldivers 2 because of Commander Kai's server. I know you put Commander Kia, but I know who Commander Kai is. I saw a couple of his videos. I actually saw, after that stream I had while I was playing Laser Commander again, and I saw a bunch of other people playing Laser Commander, his video about the laser cannon showed up, and I was like, yeah, somebody showing love to the laser cannon. About fucking time. Oh, fuck. Orta, you would absolutely fucking adore DRG, and we have a bunch of people in our server who play it, and I would absolutely love to play it with you, because it is one of those games that, with 4 people, DRG is just a fucking blast. Plus, a new season just started, so it's a great time to start. Verifying integrity of files. 30% done. By the way, when I said I would verify the integrity of the files, that's when I clicked the button. So it's been about a minute and a half, and it's just taken its sweet fucking time. I hope it doesn't actually have to download something, because if it does, there is a pussy in the town, a hub, though. She's very smug. The word salad as usual. Dude, it's fine. If it's something that doesn't interest you, it doesn't interest you. But I know that DRG has a lot of the aesthetic and gameplay that I feel that you'd like, because if you like Helldivers 2, you'd probably like DRG. Actually, if you like Helldivers 2, you'd actually probably like DRG more, in my opinion. Although DRG is more claustrophobic. And there's no heals, like a consumable that you can use on your person. You can just find health in the environment instead, so that is a bit of a change there. And ammunition is a lot more scarce and sparse, and something that you need to conserve, kind of, so there is that. Like, there's not just finding boxes all over the place. You call in every bit of ammunition you have, and every bit of ammunition you use, so it's kind of rough for that. So if you prefer, like, more, hey, I don't have to worry, spray and pray sort of experience, then yeah, that's Helldivers 2. But you kind of have to be at least a little accurate in DRG, unless you're using one of the overclocks that turns your weapon into a literal nuke launcher, which is fun because, well, the nuke launcher is fun because you launch it and you're barely outside the blast radius. So if you launch it and you keep moving forward, you're going to be inside the blast radius when it goes off. And there is so much friendly fire. No, I mean my ability to write a sentence. I just haven't gotten DRG. Never had a reason to get it. Oh no, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. 90%, 91%. Oh boy. Oi 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 oi. Verifying integrity of game files, Steamworks, common. Okay. It didn't say it needed to re-download something, so all of the game files are perfectly fine according to Steam. Cool. Cool. Speaking of Steam, you guys see that shit that Team Sweeney said? Fucking snake. What an absolute scumbag he is. Today, Aylward played Elden Ring for the first time. First time he played the game, and it's just to see if he had the same problem. Oh, fuck. Fucking Tim Sweeney. What an absolute goddamn scuzzbag. I can't stand that motherfucker. Oh, what an absolute garbage fire of a human being. If you want to call him human. I'm pretty sure he's just some reptilian. Okay, it's busted. It ain't working. I hate that. Hey guys, sorry about the bugs with Elden Ring. We accidentally bungled it when we added to the Armored Core 6 DLC, so here's Elden Ring 2 Electric Boogaloo. Well, they're focused more on Night Rain right now, and the Duskbloods, which I think comes out this year. So it's okay. Elden Ring came out in 2022, but Elden Ring is one of their best-selling games ever, so with a bug like this, I'm submitting the official report to the official FromSoft bug report thing. But Riz, Steam has a monopoly on PC gaming. He doesn't believe that. And you know how I know he doesn't believe that? Because if he actually had if they actually had a monopoly on PC gaming, he would be able to lobby Congress on that basis, but he doesn't, because if he lobbied Congress due to Steam having a monopoly on PC gaming, he'd have to provide evidence on it. And that doesn't work because EGS exists. The EA app exists. Fucking the Xbox, God, what's it fucking called? The thing they do that they raised the price on that everyone was mad at. I don't use it. It's the subscription Game Pass. Thank you, Lurker. Xbox Game Pass, they have that. Like, there is a lot of ways you can... There's GOG, for fuck's sake, if you want no DRM. Like, dude, there is so much you could do with PC gaming. But Steam is the biggest competitor. And old bitch boy over there at Epic, he wants the biggest competitor out of the way. He's trying to nip at their heels. He's trying to take them down to be able to get a bigger slice of the pie. But the thing is, and the thing that old Timmy boy didn't take into account, is he's a cunt and we all hate him. Even the people who play Fortnite religiously don't like him. Even the people who swear by the Epic Store don't like him. Nobody fucking likes him. Whereas just about everyone who knows about Gaben likes Gaben unless they have a reason to dislike him, like old Tim. Alright? There's a difference in character there that needs to be studied. Gaben runs Steam in the most laid-back manner. Steam is not the largest company because everyone else's store is crap. Steam's the largest PC storefront specifically because they put the customer first. And I'm not saying this because I'm saying, oh, they care about the customer. No, that is not what I'm saying. No company actually cares about their customer. A company cares about their bottom line, and that is it. And that's okay. That's not a bad thing. You're running a business. I fucking get it. It makes perfect sense. No, it's just that Steam realized if we don't do all of this predatory shit and we do the bare minimum in taking care of our customers, we will have more repeat customers and more goodwill and more people willing to use our service. So they did that back in, what, 2009? They did that. They had a customer feedback section. They listened to it, and what they could implement, they implemented it, and they constantly iterated and implemented on what the customers said they wanted to see, including the extremely generous refund policy. When so many games have less than 2 hours of content in them, you're allowed to refund after 2 hours, or refund up to 2 hours. Dude, what's stopping you from playing a game, blitzing it for an hour and a half if you're able to like get through it really fast and refunding it? Absolutely fucking nothing, but they still allow it. It's a really generous refund policy. It's a really generous platform, and yet people are trying to do the whole, oh, they have a monopoly because they're the most popular. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I do fear the day Gaben dies, because I would hate to see it get run by a board. I think that unless Gaben has handpicked his successor, like handpicked and taught him everything and explained, hey, do not go public. Like, specifically, do not go public, stay private, do what you can as a private company, because if you go public, this company will die within 5 years, and it is not going to be worth it. This is the golden goose. Do not kill the golden goose, unless he has personally picked a successor and taught all that too. Steam will die with that man. I am convinced. Even I know people are saying, "Oh, but he's retired." You know, technically he's not. No. He's still running the company essentially. Steam will die with that man if he has not picked out a successor, because he needs somebody pretty much just like him who's willing to say, "Yeah, all y'all, we ain't going public. Y'all can go fuck yourselves. This is what we're doing. Business as usual. Operate as usual. Customer comes first, not because we care about them, but because customer coming first gives us more money. That's it. That's all they need." And if they do that, the golden goose lives a long and fruitful life, lays a lot of golden eggs. And if they don't do that, man, I don't want to have to rebuy my Steam library. I have so many fucking games. And even then, if a game has serious issues, they're lenient with the refund window, right? Like with Helldivers, when they had that shit that absolutely fucked it when it came to performance, and people had 94 hours in, they're like, yeah, no, I'm refunding. I can't do this. It's been like this the last few updates. And they allowed some of the refunds. Like, that's good. Some people are complaining about censorship on Steam, but honestly, that's censorship from the payment processors, and I don't know why they're complaining about that when games like Subverse are on Steam. Dude, if Honey Pop and Subverse are on Steam, I promise you, censorship's not an issue. It's the payment processors having an issue that's an issue. Alright, Edward, you said Enfield. I guess I can do Enfield. I'll have to change categories. I've seen some games that destroy the Steam censorship argument. Dude, I have seen some absolutely atrocious games on Steam, okay? I was made to play one, all right? I didn't have a choice. I was told it was either play the game or have my balls crushed. So, love you, Flair. I give her shit for that to this day. Fuck. It's the fact that people still make that complaint is silly. Like, complain about Sony, complain about Nintendo. By the way, what Nintendo fucking did Dispatch dirty, apparently that game is censored even more than the censored setting by default, and you can't turn the censored setting off. Isn't that fucked? Jesus Christ. Alright. Triumph through adversity. That's the theme today. That's what we're doing. Those should both be updated and changed. Let me go ahead and close that. Tomorrow I'm going to have to sit down and really fucking dig into it and try and find out. troll all of the forums and try and see why Elden Ring is busted, because I want to finish the fucking game, but I can't play with that, like, I guess it's like a quarter to maybe a third second delay. I can't do that. Okay. I am not as much of a god as God. Who was it? Somebody from HoloLive JP did that. They played, I think it was all through Dark Souls, through like the OBS window with a delay or something like that, and beat it. Yeah, I'm not that much of a gaming god. Sorry guys, that's not gonna work. Tim's argument of 30% commission cut being high is dumb. 30% is just about the closest thing to an industry standard. 30% is the industry standard. 30% is what Apple takes. 30% didn't finish the Game Award. Fucking fight me. Tim, fucking 30% is what Apple takes, 30% is what Microsoft takes, and those are the two fucking biggest ones, all right? Those are the PC companies, okay? If that's what they're taking, that's the industry standard, folks. The fact that he's trying this again, he's such a fucking snake. Oh, yes, I support anything that hurts my biggest competitor. That's basically it. He's like, oh, I support this lawsuit. No, you support anything that hurts your biggest competitor. Like, just say that. Just fucking say it. I would like Tim more if he would just say, I support anyone that hurts that fuck-ass Newell because he's trotting on my toes and I'm not able to make as much money as I think I can. If he just said that, I'd be like, I still don't like you, but I like you more. Okay. Back in the field event. Well, I did promise. I'd save it for you guys, didn't I? And I did. It's pull time. We have 5,225. It's pull time. Get in the chair. Let's go gambling. It's a 5. Boo. There's no such thing as a spook in this game. I haven't been spooked once. I did get a double 6 earlier, and it was both the same fucking person. It was both that 6-star twink, or like, there's no other way to describe him. He's just a straight twink. All 2-star? Considering I have no 2 stars at all, that would be an accomplishment for me. That's a double. Is there an anti-slap that could go into effect? I don't know what district or if that applies. What's slap? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that. What do you mean anti-slap? Kodo, yeah, just cut them all off. Yes. How much do I have in Arsenal? Ooh, I have enough for pull. For Arsenal, do I want to pull on Arsenal though? C quota. Oh, and I have enough for one of these. Should I buy one or should I buy one? I'm attempting to save pulls for what I'm hoping will come. I really like Levitain, and I have exactly 69 headhunting attempts to get another guaranteed copy of her. And another 6-star in 47 attempts. So that's 2 right there. Yeah, no, I pulled earlier this day. I pulled 2 copies. Now, this guy. Also, for those of you guys who've played Arknights, is he or is he not a Sui? Because the Black Flames tell me he's a Sui, but I went to his, or Sui, however you want to say them, S-U-I. Says he's an Anasa, but, something about him seems a little familiar, doesn't it? But hey, at least I have somebody using that 6-star spear I pulled the other day. Current squad is Enmin, Levitain, Ember, and I've actually swapped in Ardelia because I found that I don't need as much SP regeneration as I thought, and her combo synergizes really well with him. So my main line is just do an initial attack, get the finisher off. That procs Ardelia, which then procs Endman, who then uses his skill, which then procs Levitain, and anything's usually dead by then. Sui-chan wa kyou mo kawaii. Fuck. No. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Valley 4. What? The Hauntings of Yesteryear is what we're at. Okay. I finished Power Plateau, by the way. I know I did that off stream, but you guys didn't think I'd wait, did you? I'm missing a couple things here. Oh, by the way, I don't think I actually mentioned this at all. Let me pull that up. Boop. Everything. 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 Motherfucking everything. And everything. But Power Plateau has things locked behind a fucking wall. And another wall. I got so frustrated that I actually used some of those little things to be able to see where they were, because I got to 21 out of 23. I was like, where the fuck are the last two? I can't find them. So I used those scanner things behind a locked door. Behind a locked door. And there's a mineral deposit also behind the locked door. Kind of mad about that, actually. Anyway, let's go ahead and actually pull up our Power Plateau base now that I think about it. I am now making medicine, as well as batteries. I am smart, and I made a new system for it. I mean, not all in the same production line, obviously, but, you know. Okay, so we have our shredding unit and our grinding unit set up to make steel right here, as well as take as much powder as it can from there. Actually need to, oh, I already have that set up over there. This is the old growth unit, because I don't have any new ones on this property. This is my medicine factory. It works pretty well. It's able to distro pretty fast, thanks to it being a ratio of 3 to 2, which works. 3 to 2 is definitely what works here. Let me see if I can actually pull up my other... We're going to be continuing story during stream, because why not? Oh, wait, there's not one there. Science park. Do I have one here? I think so, actually. I think I have the new growth unit here. The new harvest unit, at least. Strategic lawsuit against public participation. Anti-SLAP is attempting to reduce or eliminate spurious lawsuit. Okay. I hope so. I hope there's something like this, because this really seems like another fucking spurious lawsuit that's just designed to wear them out. Okay, I don't have one here either, so I might have to go to my main site. I appreciate your word. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for the voice clip. Still funny. I'm definitely going to crank the volume on that and replace the file with something that's a lot higher. That way it's just like, not ear blasting me, but definitely a lot more audible. Okay. I should have a couple of them installed here. Be safe. Let me know if you need anything for your mic setup. Okay. So. Whoop. Make you all a little nauseous. Alright, so... Oh, make you all a little nauseous again. This is... God damn it. Why do I have it set like that? Alright, okay, yeah, this is the right side up. So this is my new planter. It is more compact than the other planter. It's also slightly faster than the other planter just because of the method of sorting. Oh, was the op file good, or do you need them as something else? I haven't tried to open that one because I was just focusing on getting this first one set up before stream. So I haven't even tried yet. Mix It Up should be able to play it though, I think. So yeah, this is the new one. It's a lot more efficient. It's a little faster, and it's smaller because it doesn't have the depositor fucking dangling out of the bottom. It's actually in line with anything else. For some reason, having the sorter in line and right here actually makes it faster. I don't know why, and I'm not going to question it. Also manufacturing a metric fuck ton of steel now. AIC report. A metric fuck ton of steel. Jesus. I'm somehow using just as much ferrium. As fast as it comes in is as fast as I'm using it. Which is wild, because you can see my local depot says 5, and it's about to say 0 again. Yield 980, usage 990. As close as possible. Dumb. Stupid and dumb. Okay. Story quests. It's J, right? Yes, it is. J for journal. There we go. Oof. There's a crack. Oh no, is she gonna yell at me for breaking her prototype? Man, I hope not. Audacity project file. No idea if it'll open, but I can wave if needed. I think I can do FLAC instead. I don't need FLAC. FLAC usually takes up a lot of space for something that's not required. I don't need lossless audio for stuff like that. Just a wave file or an MP3 or anything like that's fine if you want to send me something else. But I'll check the other one. Worse? No, she's not gonna be crying. No. Oh. No.
ペリカ観察か。それに管理人じゃ。ちょうど探しに行こうって思ってたとこ。
4号谷地に残っている動的侵食についてどうしたらいいか意見を聞きたいと思ったのだけれど。
ね
てかそれもなんだけど、今もう一個気になることあって、4号谷地で超域エネルギーの信号を観測したんだよね。めっちゃ弱いけど、でも間違いないはず。
What did you do, Riz? Well, you see, what had happened was... Yes, exactly. There may or may not have been a climactic battle, and, Tata may or may not have sacrificed itself to save everyone. It was an end of Titanfall 2 moment, and it was just right in the heart.
裂け目も閉じたばっかだし、干渉が結構あるっぽいんだよね。
God, it was so sad.
信号もノイズに埋もれてるから、もっと正確に解析しなきゃかな。あ、ただに搭載したスキャンモジュールあるじゃん。あれが一番いけるかも。
No, she doesn't know. There's no way she doesn't know.
イボンヌ、
She knows.
タタのことなのだけれど。
ただ今ここにいないんだよね。でもちょっと考えあるし。
She doesn't know. No.
よく聞いてよ。協約通信電波塔にただのスキャンログが残ってるはず。それで比較検証すれば信号のノイズはある程度カットできる。で、あんたたちにお願い。電波塔の接続頼める？スキャンする位置も結果に影響しそうだし、2つの電波塔どっちのデータも欲しいんだ。イボンヌ、あのさ、ただはもう早く、時間ないんだってば。電波塔で協約同期装置使えばデータ転送できるから。
She's in. Okay, alright. Okay. So she's a lot more hurt than I thought she'd be. Got it. Why did it switch to her? That's weird. You, You want to talk about it? Nope. No, she does not. That's actually even more sad. Holy shit. Ouch. I feel kind of bad. Hold on. Can I actually... Do they have the thing where you're able to... Hold on. Are you able to go back and view story like in Arknights, or does it not let you do that in this one? I honestly don't know if you can or not. Yeah, I don't know if you can either. So let's find out. These are Nexus files. Manuscripts. Game tools? Obviously not. Nope, that's not it. I guess not. That's weird because that's always a big thing in the Arknights, being able to go back and actually read parts of the story. It even still has enemy viewing, but not story viewing. That's wild. Huh. So I guess you experience a story and that's it. So don't skip anything, kids. Huh. There has to be a way. There has to be. They wouldn't leave that out, would they? You would really think so. Huh. I'll have to look into it. It was a absolutely fucking gutting cutscene, though. Holy shit. He even spoke. Said thank you for everything. Oof. Oof, my soul. Of course they had me get attached to the robot and then they killed it. It's like... fucking make Riz cry 101. Make me care about a fucking non-human, non-sentient robot and then kill the damn thing. Just. It's the BT method after all. But when Tata was basically just fucking disintegrated, it did show something on our watch flash, so maybe he downloaded himself into them. That's my hope.
侵食とランドブレーカーが同時に襲ってきて、ただもさ、危ないとこだったんだよね。イボンヌのおかげでなんとかエネルギーコーチに入れたけどさ。それはアンドレイが勝手にいじったから。まあ、どうせまた後でご飯をおごってもらうからいいけどね。
That bird owes me lunch.
でも、分かったって。管理人に免じてね。じゃあ次は鉱山エリアの電波塔ね。ちょっと面倒かもだけど、ひとっ走り
Connect to the tower over at Load Spring. Okay.
あ、データ届いたっぽい。やっぱいけそう。あのさ、イボンヌ。終わったら話したいことあるんだ。
Yeah, you don't say.
丈夫だ。どうせ私が。
あ、皆さん、会えてよかったです。仲間も助けてくれたのにお礼も言えないままで。
もうちょっと休んだ方がいいんじゃない？無理しないでさ。
Yeah, shouldn't you be
鉱
resting?
山エリアはパルスハとアンゲロスのせいでめちゃくちゃですから、少しでも早くインフラを復旧させて、少なくとも物資運搬ルートは確保しないと。
You did not touch the data in that tower, did you?
でも皆さんが侵食を片付けてくれたので、すぐに復旧作業に着手できているんです。
You did not touch the data in the tower, did
生まれ
you?
て初めて見ましたよ。みんな話してました。どんな仕組みなんだろうって。あの技術があれば探索だろうと救助だろうと。そうですよね。素晴らしい技術でもすぐに実用化できるとは限りませんから。今後工業団との協力体制をもっと強化していただけるならとてもありがたいです。では僕は他の現場に行かなければなりませんので、改め。
Oh, he was just running checks, okay.
送られてきたデータ見てるけど。てか、あんたたち何したの？
鉱山エリアの侵食はかなり広範囲で、エネルギー高地までたどり着けたのはタタのおかげよ。
そっか。じゃあ私は先に解析に入るから、あんたたちも早く実験室に来てよね。
Okay, so there were backup logs of him. Oh boy, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. I mean, it wouldn't be the same, but don't give me hope. Yo, I hope so. Him as a 6-star robot would be hilarious, though. I'd be down for that. I would be 100% down for that.
みんなお疲れ。こっちはもうすぐ終わるとこ。
Why do you keep saying sitch?
まだデータは処理中だけど、ノイズ除去はもうちょい
Nice
かな。
camera angle.
今のうちにあんたたちが言ってた動的侵食の件話しとくね。はあ、普段のプロジェクトもこんだけサクサク進んだらいいのにな。
Tell me. Yes. Tell me.
バッチリ。今回は今まで試したことない最新の設計も取り入れてみたんだ。じゃあ早速これみんなの協約同期装置に搭載しよっか。時間もなかったし中間検証プロセスは省いたとこもあるけど、まあ臨時のテスト用コンポーネントって思ってもらえればいいから。完全に新しい革新的なアプローチでやってみたからね。協約オリジニウムから直接エネルギーを取り出して協約同期装置で増幅、それで侵食をスキャンするってやり方。それからエネルギー転送のプロセスを最適化していらない部分を取り除いたんだ。だから
50 to several hundred square meters. That's a lot. That's a lot. Jesus. Interesting. Now be honest. How do you really feel?
データは事前に登録しといたし、増薬同期装置でも基本的な機能は使えるけど、
Okay.
裂け目レベルは無理だから、それは覚えといてね。ま、とにかく実際にやってみないとかな。研究所の下に小型の模擬装置があるから、まずはそれでテストしよっか。こっちこっち、私についてきて。
Neat.
これ初 長をシミュレートして疑似的に侵食を作れる装置なんだ。
You can do that?
気をつけてよね。シミュレートって言っても侵食自体性質も含め予測が難しいから安全性も微妙だし、とりあえずって置いといたやつ。
She sounds familiar, does she?
使うことになるなんてね。
I wonder what that is.
とりあえず事前チェックは終わってるから起動したらテスト用コンポーネントのスキャン機能を使って侵食コアが見つかるか確認してみて。とにかく範囲内から出ないこと。他は私がいるから問題なし。
Too bad, I'm still scared. Hold me. Perform a scan to decrypt a massive active blight and expose its core. So it's just tied into my
で
scanner
きた。
now.
侵食コアをスキャンできたわ。
ほーん、すごいじゃん。
Okay. So now I can actually scan them actively. Got it.
機能検証完了。これからパッケージングするね。それにこの後もログを見て定期的に安定版に更新していく予定だから。
Makes sense.
あと今回の侵食の特徴も確認したけど、ネファリスは裂け目のエネルギーを単純に利用してた。
Okay, she was using what was there, not creating more of it. Good, that's good to know.
それでも今回のは4号ヤチでもここ10年で最大レベルの裂け目だったわけだし、もしネファリスの思い通りになってたらヤチの半分はなくなってたかも。まあ捕まえられたらよかったけどね。でも今回裂け目を閉じられたのは超域実験上のデータのおかげ。タタがやったのは本当に超レアな特殊パターンで。
Oh, the mask slipped. Did you see it?
データとしてはめっちゃ貴重だけど、すぐ再現できるかって言われたら無理、絶対。はあ、タタが4号ヤチの今の姿見たらどんな顔してたんだろうな。タタは最後の戦いで。
Don't tell the grieving mother that. She knew. She already knew.
裂け目が消えた時データに異常が出てた。正直なんとなく分かってたよ。私がショック受けて大騒ぎするんじゃないかって思って、それで黙ってたんだ。違うよ。イボンヌもアンドレイさんもクロウさんもみんながただにいっぱい
She says I do my crying in private, thank you.
結局私たちが。そんな顔しないでよ。4号ヤチのみんなが生き残れたのはタタのおかげ。設計者としてはあの子が使命を果たせたならこれ以上嬉しいことはないよ。
You're taking this suspiciously
タ
well.
タが恋しい。でも大切なのはあの子がみんなを救ったのを忘れないこと。それから残してくれたデータをしっかり生かすこと。二度目はないよ、絶対。だからもっと頑張らなくっちゃね。いいね、さすが管理人。じゃあデータの解析も終わったはずだし、あの信号の正体見てみよっか。また超域の爆発なんてなったら嫌だし。
フィオナ、イボンヌのサポートをお願い。
オリジニウム研究パークからデータ通信のアクセス申請を確認。いつでも大丈夫だよ。目標位置はエネルギー高地オリジニウム発電所の近くみたいだね。
追跡開始。あんな妙な信号誰のいたずらなんだろうね。
Alrighty. And now we can eliminate the blight patches that are around here that were annoying the shit out of me. Being in my way. Generally stopping me from getting one of those aura line. I'm missing 2, damn it. 2 for maxing out my level.
信号ってさ、発電所の近くって言ってなかった？
There's a lot of
場所合ってる？
dead pipe faces here.
データは
Yep.
何？
There it is.
機械の故障じゃないよね。
これは戦闘の音。
ちょっと先に行ってて。私も。
ものすごい温度ね。これは術師。
これ剣の跡だ。
Uh-oh. Shit. Oof. Oh
エンド
no.
フィールド、約束は果たせ。
That
レシア。
知り合い？エンドフィールド？
that looked like an actual like
で
no
も
shit
今は
Tallulah Draco.
私少し知っていたという
And
だけ。
Tallulah's the worst kind of Draco. Would she said it? Said what?
あ、昔オペレーターだったんだ。ちょっと見ただけだけど、剣の腕相当だったよ。手合わせしてみたいな。
I don't think you'd want to do that. If she's half as powerful as Tallulah, you'd be a smear on the wall.
管理人、今報告を受けたが、オリジニウム発電所に行ったのか？
クロー先生、発電所で何があったの？みんな無事？
ああ、作業員は避難させた。ランドブレーカーども、しつこいにも程がある。リーダーはブイーブルの大男だが、ゲートよりでけえ野郎で
Being led
作業
by
員がビビって
Vuirve.
遠くから姿が見えただけで警報を鳴らしよった。
A giant, really?
しかし、今回は中まで入りはせんかった。
The big fella also ran for his life.
王とも一緒に逃げていった。
超域エネルギーの信号はまさか
Radon.
ロダン。
Rodon? Really? Radon? Well, we're still playing a game that has a Radon in it, so I guess it counts. Welcome back, Elden Ring.
最後に信号途切れた理由気になるな。
まったくあいつは。わしは負傷者の様子を見に行く。
Radon!
助かった。
ええ、かつては一緒に行動していました。レシアは今自分の目的のために狩りを続けています。レシアにとって超域
Well,
は
I
獲物
will
の
tell you, the
功績
way
の
she
ような
was
ものです。
manipulating fire tells me that she's of the same type of Draco that Tallulah is, if she is one, and I think she definitely might be with those horns. And if she is, she's terrifying because Tallulah was able to manipulate entire catastrophe level firestorms and wipe out entire plates. And that was when she was like being held back by some severe mental issues. Ugh.
その目的のためにエンドフィールドを離れ単独で行動しているのです。誰かと接触することもほぼありません。
とにかく懲役があったら来るってことだね。なんか
What do
大
you
変
call
そうだ
sheep
け
with no
ど。
legs? A cloud. Lycia.
約束を果たすためです。あなたと彼女が交わした約束を。
Promise you personally made with her. Oh, well, I don't remember that anymore.
ペリカ監察官、コード U3 緊急通信だよ。
Emergency call.
文明地帯の三大陣営から連絡あり、管理人が目覚めたっていう情報が
Oh
伝わって
boy.
る。
Time for me to be pulled in 3 directions.
分かった。
This sounds
リー
familiar.
3号の転送準備を進めて、できるだけ早く戻るわ。
4号家賃かなりいろいろあったし、話聞きに来
Yeah,
ても
where
お
were
かし
the
く
other
ないもん
global
ね。
superpowers when this place was under attack?
リージャン号に戻りましょう、管理人。心配いりません。ただの形式的なものです。それに今回は私が隣にいますから。
So this area is open now. Oh hey, authority level up, 51. Nice. Huh. Cool, so this is open now, right? So I can just walk back here and... Come back here, you little shit. You evaded me for long enough. And I saw you through the fence. Oh boy, it's cheese time. I hope you guys like cheese because it's cheese time. Because I'm gonna cheese this. 100% cheese. Real, just high quality cheddar. I think I can put it up to 10. So we're gonna try and... Okay, that's the edge of the rift. So... right there. You should see the permanent setup I have next to one of the super rifts next to, or at the Originium site. 1 bazillion surge towers? No, I need 9 and that's it. And they will all have enough power to be able to fight this fight 3 times. Actually, probably more than that, but still. The fact that you can use a battery is so nice. And it means I will always be manufacturing batteries, because what do you mean I can use these anywhere? Now, I wish when you put one down and it was off the grid, that you had a like you could set install battery or whatever to not have to go to each one and do this. That's just me, though. Okay. Are you guys set up? You charged? You primed? You ready to go? You feeling tough? You feeling pumped? You feeling set? You feeling strong? Good. Let's hurt some people. Do you see that combo? That's a thing of beauty. like the surge towers. They're fun. I wish you could set them out with, like, batteries already in them, though. That would be nice. That's a lot of boxes. Okay, we aren't leaving through there, then. Okay. So that means... Okay, that's still there. Got it. Okay. Outpost management. I'm just making so much money. Yeesh. Alright, do I have anyone better for this? That's just Epiphany. Need somebody Enfield in technology. Don't really have anyone Enfield in technology. Oh well. That is still securely locked behind there, and there's nothing we can do about it, so we're not going to worry about it for now. Very quickly. So wait, did we all come here on board this ship? Because it's sounding like we did. So how fucking big is this ship? Legitimately, how big we talking here? Oh, we get an assist for production today. Okay, we'll use that here. At least 1 meter long. You know, I believe you. I think it is at least 1 meter long. You were right. Perhaps even so much as 2 meters long? But you know, that's just me talking crazy. I was running low on pinks. Okay, what do we want to grow now? Maybe reds? Or chrysodendras? We'll grow reds, because I'm kind of low on reds right now. The thing about Calconics is I come around that one so often I don't really need it. But we'll grow some reds. Nice of them to let you extract seeds. Okay, that's mushroom growth, so you're good there. We don't have anyone else that can help with mushrooms. Okay. There's a nice little roguelike mode that I dipped my toes into a little bit. It's kind of fun. I like it. It's neat. It's not as random as I was hoping, but it's neat. What do we got? 5, 4, critical tempo. Nah, we'll continue with the story. We'll do that later. Oh right, I forgot. I have a weapon pull, don't I? Do I want to pull for the Twink's weapon? Or do I want to try and get more potential for Forgeborn Scythe? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, I didn't actually pull him up, did I? Hold on. He seems to be mostly physical based, it looks like. From his skills, at least. So he's pretty much just amping physical damage. Which is neat. Which means he'd have a place with Edmund, obviously. Physical susceptibility. Or breach. Yeah, I mean... Twink. Yes, that is in fact a twink. 100%. Like, dude. Which is funny because I'm reasonably sure he's at least related to one of the literal gods from Arknights. Which is a little scary considering how strong they were, apparently. I like his design, though. I don't think I'm going to use him. My current squad is pretty decent for sustain. Still debating which weapon pull to use, though. Oh, hey, Astrite, hello. You have present. Thank you. Thank you for present. Stew meeting. Honestly, how big do you think this thing is? It's gotta be fucking huge, right? Especially if what we're looking for, because this is the central ring of the ship, what we're looking at here is just a small part of the ship. This thing must be massive.
U3 を確認。これより通信を開始します。
Oh boy, negotiations. This isn't going to turn into a contingency contract situation, is it? That's Longman. I see Longman.
こちら OMVD ジャンゴ。音声は届いているでしょうか?
How did Longman make it into space? Is Wei Yanwu still alive? Because if Wei Yanwu's still alive, well, Chen's here, so I guess that makes sense. Huh. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. Chen is here.
こちらは工業団連盟中央局長委員会。通信音声に問題はない。
タンタロ企業連合商会の代表です。音声クリアに聞こえています。
遠国停止風俗鉱山科学院。こちらも通信。
Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Yeah, that's Longman. Oh my god, so the Sui might be... Oh no. Oh, well, if we brought Originium slugs, why wouldn't we bring all-powerful gods if they'd help us, maybe, right? Fuck it.
早速ですが、エンドフィールド監察官、私ペリカより現状について説明させていただきます。文明地帯協定に基づき、我々は
Holy shit. That ship is huge.
以上、4号谷地におけるエンドフィールド工業の行動概要です。共有した資料もご確認ください。
And then the administrator spent a good 12 to 18 hours finalizing and improving his supply lines in his individual microfactories so that he could scrape out another 10% efficiency in production of batteries. That concludes our report. Bad implications? Well, so the Sui are like, not to be overly dramatic, they're like forces of nature. Not bad as long as it's still the same ones from Arknights, like Ling and all of, if it's the same Sui, because they do live for a very, 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 very long time, then we're fine. And if Wei Yanwu's alive, then yeah, we're fine, because I would consider him to be the best person to lead Yan and Lungman. Well, he was in charge of Lungman, but I would say Yan as well. But if it's the other Sui, the sibling that all the other ones didn't like, then yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad, yes.
今回、協約コアの設置過程において発生した事象を踏まえ、我々は初号指令が意図的に妨害を受けたと判断しています。
Zeroth Directive.
管理人、失礼を承知でお尋ねいたします。事前報告に記
It
載
would be Lungman asking me that, wouldn't
記
it?
憶に関する内容について確認させていただきたい。
AVCC01 Endfield. I was wondering what was written above Endfield on his visor.
そうでしたか。少なくとも悪化していないのであれば何よりです。ご無理なさらず。勇気と団結だけではなく、計画と対策こそが困難を乗り越える鍵。幸い、我々には備わっているものですから。
We are pleased to say that the administrator has only had 3 meltdowns because of bad factory placement. They just start murmuring amongst each other. 3? Wow. Last time it was like 300.
本題に戻す。4号谷地への攻撃は工業団の中心となる利益を侵害したに等しい。高温クラッシャーは全域において相当対処する。報告は不要だ。
Damn. Hunt them till the ends of the earth. Okay.
随分盛り上がっている方もいるようですが、残念ながら悪いお知らせもございます。4号谷地で発生した事件の間に、北方前線の裂け目付近において鉄星群がアンゲロスとは異
A
なる
rift along the northern front.
それも一度だけではないという話だ。衝撃の広がりは間違いなく加速している。
Oh shit.
ある司教者が南方で未知の痕跡を確認したと報告。そこに残された懲役エネルギー、未だに消えていません。皆様もお察しの通り、最悪の事態となる。100年前の脅威が復活するかもしれません。
Oh boy.
その氷山の一角。
Wait, a century? How long have you guys been on this planet? How long have you been here? How long have I been here? What the shit? Am I a pseudo-immortal? What the fuck?
現実を受け止めねば。諸君、もはや悠長に構えている時間はない。運命地帯協定に基づき、我々はエンドフィールド工業に対し、運命地帯全域における特別権限を。
Special authority level of Enfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization banned effective immediately. Woohoo! We're Rhodes Island, baby! That's basically them. After a while, the only people who didn't really know about Rhodes Island are the people who didn't have to associate with Rhodes Island. All the governments were like, hey, yo, Rhodes Island's land ship is here. Nobody's doing anything illegal, right? No? Okay, good. All right. Tell them we'll set aside a meeting just for them, with the president of the entire land ship. Yes, the president. I don't care. Wake him up. Did you see what those guys did?
協定の範囲内で管理人に対し優先通行権及び現場裁量権を付与するとともに、それぞれの管轄区域においても エンドフィールド工業の任務に対し支援を行います。
Also, speaking of Rhodes Island, apparently Rhodes Island is also on Talos too, somewhere, and they're very secluded, and they don't talk much, and that kind of worries me because I'm pretty sure the Doctor doesn't age, and I'm pretty sure he's also kind of immortal, so... am I just him?
ご協力に感謝いたします。4号谷地の件は引き続き調査を進め、結果については全て D ジャン号より報告させていただきます。
少し10年前のことを思い出しますね。管理人ペリカさん、
La
独立都市
Phantom.
ラバンの前にてお二人をお待ちしていますよ。
工業母艦はまず鉄星軍への支援を優先する。敵の目は積んでおかねばならない。
鉱山科学院が管轄する武領科学発展課では直近で不審な動きが多数確認されています。工業団連盟艦隊の紹介にそれぞれ報告済みではありますが、4号谷地の事件と類似点が非常に多く、エンドフィールドにはこちらを優先的にご対応いただけると。
I have a feeling if everything we just went through was Chernobog, then I have a feeling our first stop's probably going to be Wuling, on account of the fact that Lungmen was our first stop in Arknights.
類似点。それは懲役の裂け目のことでしょうか。
Nice camera angle.
本件は武領科学発展課から報告を受けました。武領とエンドフィールドの関係性を鑑みれば、文明地帯にとっての重要性をおのずと理解いただけるはずです。どうかご協力ください。
Yeah, okay. We're going to China? No, we're going to Wuling. It's different. Totally. Lungmen was also different. Totally. Han, also different. Totally.
わかりました。この件、慎重に検討させていただきます。
では他に議題がないようでしたが、本日の臨時会議は終了といたします。管理人と直にお会いするのを楽しみにしています。
Godspeed.
新たな情報が入ってみんな非常に張り詰めた様子でしたが、とにかく私たちも早く行動に移さなければなりません。
ペリカ監察官、鉱山科学院より高機密レベルの権限認証が届いています。
Oh boy, authorization
今
protocols.
ご確認いただけますか？
わかりました。管理人、それではまた後ほど。
Might start sitting in this chair for my summons. It's a nice chair. Oh, is that Aviwana? That's a nice chair. Oh man, I'm jealous. She looks so relieved that the meeting was over. It's a diplomatic meeting with 3 of the 4, of which we're one of the most powerful forces on the entire planet. I would say it would be stressful since she had to recount the entirety of the events in Valley 4. All of them from start to finish. Like, it cut that part out and had a little bit of a time skip in the middle of it, but that was just her talking. How long would it take you to summarize the events of everything that just happened? It would take you a long fucking time. And she had to do it without reading from a script? Fuck. Oh, taking a nap. Fuck. And who was that?
生命の存続のためにあなたは全てを捧げた。全ての道が断たれた時、全ての希望は処方指令に託された。
Oh. We doing this again?
前に進んで、それに触れて、まだ最後のチャンスが残されている。自分の歴史を取り戻して、使命を思い出して、それは自分自身に残した唯一の贈り物。
Noise. Okay, I was born on Talos. Got it.
一つの門が二つの星を結び、果てしない距離を越え、
Wait, no, I wasn't.
見知らぬ故郷へとたどり着いた。しかし、すべての夢と計画が門とともに瓦礫と化し、
Oh.
崩れかけた橋は背後で音を立て、訪れる上と多くの死を前に文明は望みを失いかけた。第一次アンゲロス戦争、この星の悪意が終わりなき殺戮の兵器となり解き放たれた。あなたは新たな同盟を率いて脅威を超域へと追いやった。
Hey, yo.
その代償として開拓基地の全てを失い、オリジニウムと共に深い傷を負った。海地戦争、内戦は全土に広がりかけ、テラ人は自らの手で己を滅ぼそうとした。でもあなたが残した種が芽吹き、人々は踏みとどまり、文明地帯協定が結ばれた。それから数十年、繁栄の時代が幕を開けた。南方に再び町が作られ、文明地帯は急速な発展を遂げ、何度もあなたは眠りから目覚め、その度に文明を正しい方向へと導き、崩れかけた橋から救い出そうとした。しかしその間に宿敵は傷を癒した。生き残ることに必死になった人々は本来の使命を思い出す余裕などなく、オリジニウムの傷が癒えることはなかった。徐々に広がる衰退、眠りにつくたびにあなたが失うものは増え、139年、再び扉は叩かれた。第二次アンゲロス戦争は目前まで迫り、我々はやむを得ず遠征を決断した。あなたはこの目覚めで限界を超えてしまった。オリジニウムは崩壊し続け、崩れる橋からは逃れられず、初号指令を発動し、協約コアを設置し、生命の鼓動を蘇らせる。これが最後。どうか大切に。
Damn. Huh. I have several questions. I will save them.
これは石棺とは関係ないよ。オリジニウムの損傷は概念的なもので、管理人の体は目覚めるたびに悪化する。
記憶障害が出ているということは残された機械は
So the structure of Originium is
なら
damaged?
管理人を信じるしかないね。
That's kind of horrifying considering Originium is literally life, data, and light all crystallized form. Like, I joke about rot cancer, but it's actually very, very complicated. And the whole rot cancer thing is basically it absorbing the information of the thing that it has infected. So that's not a good thing, because that basically means if Originium's injured at all, that means all of Originium is injured. And as much as I hate it, that's your primary power source. It also stores all of the memories of everyone who's come into contact with it. Anywhere, ever, period. That's not a good thing.
修復できるのは管理人だけ。私たちにできるのは条件を整える
Green
だけ。
feline, gray hair. Please no.
でも管理人は記憶を失っている。ないものを自分で何とかするようにというのは溺れている人に泳ぎを学べと言っているようで少し無理があると。
修正工業システムはボトルや缶詰を作るためにあるわけじゃないんだ。
The
協約オリ
assimilated
ジニウムさえ
universe.
あれ
Yep.
ばもう一度内宇宙の
Hag alert. Oh god.
はあ起きたんだね。
Oh
ちょうど君の話をしてい
no,
たところだよ。
no, 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 no. Oh my god, the eyes. No, no, no. You're not Calcit version 2. You're not doing that to me. Absolutely fucking not.
それな
No.
ら精神状態は悪くないということだ。ペリカがそばにいるのも回復の一助になっているのかもしれない。
M3 管理人があなたと会うのはこれが初めて。
Oh my god.
管理人覚えていないかもしれませんがあなたが目覚めた時
Oh
M3 も
no.
私と一緒にいたので
That's
す。
worse. No. So Calcit had Monster. Monster by themselves was considered Monster 2 because they had manifested as a different being. M3. Tell me real quickly, M3, this thing on your stomach, is it sentient and does it turn into a giant fucking dragon? Because I'm a little scared.
ああ、そうだったね。自己紹介しておこう。私は M3。
She's an incarnation of Calcit, isn't she?
友達
She has
ってとこ
control
ろ
of
だ。
Monster, doesn't she?
それだけ覚えてくれれば十
Oh
分だよ。
no.
M3 は初号指令
Well,
の
as
遂
long
行
as
者
she's
でも
with
あ
me
り
and
ま
not
す。
with Rhodes Island, right?
管理人の状態を確認するためにわざわざ D ジャン号に戻ってきてくれました。
Never mind, she's part of Rhodes Island, isn't she?
それと鉱山科学院の件もある。ペリカ、やはり武量の巨大な裂け目には問題が起きているみたいだ。
Wooling very large rift.
あれは文明地帯で最も大きい潮域の裂け目。よりによってその近くで潮域エネルギー反応が確認された。ネファリスは標的を隠すつもりなんかないんだろう。ずいぶん甘く見られたものだよ。エンドフィールドは全力を尽くしている。この程度のことで心配はしない。けれど問題は君だ、管理人。
Rhodes Island about to break the reincarnation cycle to save Yelena. Well, from what I can see, that's basically Monster's third form, so that's cool. And apparently it's actually merged with Calcit this time, so that's great. I have several questions. Mostly, hey, has Rhodes Island management changed at all in the last however many years that we've been here? Just curious. Also, do you guys still have that land ship?
もし潮域の中
Just
に
curious.
この星に戻ろうとあがいている何かがいるなら、ネファリスはそのための駒でしかないかもしれない。
Fuck you mean small timer?
敵は潮域と深く関わっている。協約コアは邪魔になるだろうね。君が記憶をなくしたところで敵が待ってくれるものでもない。はあ、いつも通りだ。ほらね、 ベリカが心配しすぎなだけだったよ。
Yep, that's definitely Monster.
本当は
And
一緒に
Cal
ブリ
said
オに行き
somehow.
たいとこ
The
ろ
ears
だ。
are a dead giveaway.
でも他のことで手一杯でね。ネファリスのことは任せるよ。
管理人。
Let's talk about M3.
M3 はエリートオペレーターの一人で最高機密となる危険な戦闘任務を担当しています。文明地帯は2度のアンゲロス戦争を乗り越え命をつなぎましたが、それでも私たちを滅ぼそうとする敵は残っています。 M3 はエンドフィールドのために目に見えるものも影にうごめく問題もたくさん解決してくれました。 M3 がいてくれたからこそ私たちは協約コアの準備を整えることができたのです。ブリョーは鉱山科学院の重要な研究拠点
Key
で
Center of Science
エ
and
ンドフィ
Research
ール
of
ド
the
とも
Hongshan
長く協
Academy
力
of
関係に
Science.
あります。チェンがエンドフィールドに加入したのもそのつながりのおかげですから。
Yep, that's where Chen's from.
鉱山科学院は巨大な裂け目を監視する役割の一方で人々の暮らしを活気に満ち溢れたものにしてきました。災害の後に再建されたこともあって鉱山の人々にとっては大きな心の支えにもなっています。それからブリョーには測定と呼ばれる特別な研究プロジェクトがあり
Zeronite.
教育災害に対抗する手段として期待されているんです。
Neat.
私たちはブリョーに協約コアを設置して修正工業システムを構築する予定でしたから、
Yep, that's a full AIC right there, ready to be
偶然とはい
deployed,
え
huh?
今回の件は目的と一致しています。
Protocol 516.
ブリョーならチェンがよく知っているはずですから案内してもらいましょう。ネファリスが何を隠しているかわかりません。準備を整えてから向かうべきだと思います。管理人の準備ができたら D ジャン号から出発しましょう。
The thing is if I was actually born and my body is forged out of Originium the way I think it is because of the way it was reacting with Originium, the way I came out of that crystal and all that stuff, there are implications there that I don't like.
管理人、進捗を報告するね。こっちは公会員との権限認証プロセスが終わって準備を進めてるところだよ。ペリカ監察官が D ジャン号で待ってるからね。
Foul skewers, is that cannibalism? Super Iterator. Mining camp. Lone Wolf. Oh, this is the mission that I need to do the to open that gate. I saw that, yeah. Love Scream and the Prototype, Lone Wolf, and the Haunting of Yesteryear. I'm gonna track that one. I wonder how long it's going to take me to fix Elden Ring. Oh god. I really wonder, because man, that is... extremely frustrating.
Oh, Roshi. 助かったよ。お前がアンゲロスを倒してくれなければ 設備を守ることはできなかったじゃろう。
それが私の仕事なんだから。ルードG、気をつけて
She's
帰って
so
ね。
cute. She's fucking adorable.
帰りにいらっしゃってたんですね。私本当は居住地が落ち着いて工業団のみんなのこと手伝ってあげて、それが全部
She's
終わ
so
ったら
cute.
探しに行こうって思ってたのに。
Must protect.
はい。もうお兄ちゃん本当頼りないんだから。
Don't you whoa there,
何か
Chaos.
荷
Shut the
物を
fuck
受け取っ
up.
てたんですけど、その後様子がおかしくなって、朝気づいたらいなくなってるし、連絡も取れなくなっちゃったんです。まったくキャドロってば、問題児のくせに単独行動が好きってほっつき歩いて、みんなに迷惑かけてばっかり。でも放っておくわけにもいかないっていうか、私居住地でまだやらなくっちゃいけないことがたくさんあるんです。だから管理人なら絶対頼りになるし、お願いできないかなって。ありがとうございます、管理人。そうだ、これ。
Fuck is that? Cracker.
私が昔作ったんです。キャトロのタグがどこにあるかわかるようになってて。
Oh, talisman. Yeah, got it.
タグっていうのは代々伝わるお守りで、私も持ってます。これを追いかけていけば絶対見つけられます。キャトロは全然物欲とかなくて物に執着しないタイプなんですけど、これだけはいつも持ってるはずです。あ、そうだった。工業団の村兄がエネルギーコーチでキャトロに似た人を見たって言ってたんです。だからそっちから行くのもいいのかなって。
Oh, she's Italian? Never mind. She's a Lupo. Do you... Raiden, do you actually play Arknights? If you do you remember Syracuse at all? Not only are they extremely Italian, but it's also like the whole mafia shtick is core to Lupo, man. That's like, you don't? Okay, so you don't know anything about Syracuse then. Damn, that's hilarious because you like crazy, terrifying women, and Lapland was all over Syracuse. Man, I'd expect that to be right up your alley. Cause Lapland makes the potion seller in Slay the Spire look like a sweet little girl who just wants to care about you and love you. That's what she makes her look like. Hey, what's going on, Fertile? How you doing? Hello. Really? I was trying to collect the bug. I already had like 5 of those in Nikkei. Trust me, none of them reached the sheer quality of Lapland. Lapland going full crazy is something that cannot be replicated. Did you know that -15 without wind feels warm? Well, it depends on how fast you're moving, because the whole reason that you feel cold in the wind is because it's removing the heat from your direct... Never mind. Let's not get into all the nerd science behind that, but yes. Shut up, Raiden. Fuck. After all that, did I forget to pick that up? A specific reason why I stopped there in the first place, or did I actually grab it? What do you mean, no you? You were just talking about playing Nikkei. How you gonna call me a nerd? You massive fucking nerd.
追跡装置が鳴った。この近くにいるみたいだ。
Ah, neat. It didn't go through? I don't know what you're talking about. What did you try to redeem? Because it's not showing on my screen. It's honestly like if you redeemed something, it's not showing for me. Oh, I'll take your word for it.
?管理人？なんでこんなところに？ああ、そういうことか。悪いけど、まだ戻れない。ロッシに全部聞いたんだな。荷物には名簿、地図、それにメモが入ってた。名簿に並んでたのは直近で任務に失敗した老軍の奴らの名前。地図とメモにはまあ直接見た方が早い。失敗した任務のほとんどはエンドフィールドと協力してた。それにやられたのは老軍の中でも腕が立つ奴らだ。毎回やられるなんて他のクランの仕業だとしたらありえない。この間トマゾ、俺の親友が死んだって情報が入った。老軍の中に裏切り者がいる。エンドフィールドとの協力関係を壊そうとしてる。そう連絡をくれたばっかりだったんだ。ああ、罠だろうが絶対に裏切り者を見つける。トマゾに報いるためにはここに来るしかなかったが、見た通りボーンクラッシャーが待ち伏せしてた。まあ手がかりが手に入ったからよかったけどな。ああ、ただこれは老軍の問題。管理人、お前を巻き込むつもりはない。こっちのことは気にするな。
What's the matter, buddy? Craving some Italian?
そこまで言うなら好きにすればいい。でも管理人、それはお前が俺に命を預けるってことと同じだ。この先は俺の指示に従ってもらう。いいな。
単独行動はよくするの？
たまに一人で片付けられるのに他人を付き合わせる必要はないだろう。
なるほどね。 ロッシが心配するわけだ。
Where's my fucking gubbin? You lied to me, game. It's not here. Oh well, maybe it's just not here for this mission.
クラッシャーにはロー軍特有のアーツの痕跡が残ってる。裏切り者の仕業に間違いなさそうだ。管理人、痕跡を調べれば何かわかるかもしれない。
Boo. Quick, one guy with a sword. We're in so much danger. Bro really thought he was the main character. Apparently. He was confident. It didn't help him, but he was confident. You. Undercover. Why are you a landbreaker now?
確かにお前のことは忘れられないだろうな。
そう言うと思ったぜ。さてと、ここは危ないしな。どっか別の場所で話そうぜ。
His name's Giovanni? Really? Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
最後に会ったのは何年前だ？まさかお前、牙を引っ込めてのんびり暮らしてたりしねえよな。そういや、ロシちゃんは元気か？
Oh, it all wraps down on itself. Okay, so it could be down as well. Got it.
でも背は伸びてない。
ロシちゃんが聞いたら、お前また耳を引っ張られるぜ。ここなら大丈夫だろう。じゃあ話を続けようぜ。
ジョバンニ、お前なんでここにいる？
どうせ一発目はその話題だと思ったよ。まあお前は驚くかもしれねえが、トマゾのためだ。ほら、鉱山科学院に受かりかけた俺らの仲間で、もちろん覚えてるよな。あ
あ、それで
聞いた話なんだけどよ、あいつボーンクラッシャーとつるんでるらしい。
それは本当か？
わかんねえからここに来たんだっての。わざわざボーンクラッシャーの服まで手に入れてよ。この格好であいつらの拠点に潜り込めばトマゾの居場所がわかるかもしれねえ。見つけたらしっかり説教してやんねえとな。
He isn't wearing pink though, or has blonde hair. Excuse you, you fucking zoomer. Giovanni wears a suit and leads Team Rocket. Thank you very much.
そういやキャトロ、お前はなんでここに来たんだ？
老軍に裏切り者がいる。疑われてるのはトマゾだ。だからあいつの行方を追ってる。
は？トマゾが裏切り者？まさかなんかの間違いだろ。そうに決まってる。わかったわかった。調査が終わるまでわかんねえってことだな。お前ほんと頭固えよな。そういや隣にいるこいつはただもんには見えねえけど。
そうだな。
ウルフガードの今の相棒だよ。
I can talk sometimes.
管理人だ。
管理人？いいコードネームじゃねえか。あ？ちょっと待てキャトロ。お前のコードネームってまさかウルフガードっつうのか？
Hey, don't make fun of his code name. His code name's cool as fuck.
ま、なんでもいいか。それよりキャトロと管理人はこれからどうすんだ？ボーンクラッシャーの拠点に行くのはどうだ？俺が手に入れた情報通りならそこにトマゾがいるはずだからよ。
わかった。
Hmm.
俺も確かめたい。裏切り者がそこで何をしてるのか。
なんだよ、もう行くのかよ。まだ決まったわけでもねえのに。
なんだって。
なんでもねえよ。そういや情報によるとボーンクラッシャーの拠点って地下に隠されてるらしいな。入り口はまずはそこを調べてみるか。
早く案内しろ。
わかった、連れてくって。
Valley Pass.
数年ぶりに会ったけどキャトロのやつ相変わらずだな。誰も何も言わねえのか。10年は経ってるんじゃねえか。知
Little
り合ったば
rascal.
かりの時のあいつは探検すらまともに持てねえガキだったんだぜ。
I wouldn't let him hear you say that.
でもキャトロは俺なんかと違ってどんな武器でもちょっと触っただけですぐに使いこなしちまう。あの頃どれだけ羨ましかったことか。で毎日あいつにしつこくコツを聞きまくった結果ロシちゃんにまで鬱陶しがられてな。ま、そのおかげで俺もちょっとは武器が使えるようになったんだけどよ。あいつか変わったやつだったな。老軍で育ったくせに勉強だけ得意でよ。いじめられてるあいつを俺とキャトロでよく助けてやったもんだぜ。でもそんな目にあってもあいつは誰も恨んじゃいなかった。試験を受けられなくなっても相手を許してたんだぜ。
So he's too nice.
本当に救いようがねえ。あいつみてえなやつがどうしてボーンクラッシャーなんかと一緒にいるんだ。俺には脅されてるとしか思えねえけど。所詮腕っぷしだけが自慢の狂った奴らの集まりだろ。俺ら老軍ももしこれが数十年前なら、いや、やっぱやめとこう。今となっちゃ下手に手出しできる相手じゃねえし。
Yay, optional things.
管理人、さっきは助かった。俺たち息が合ってきたのかもな。まだわからない。トマゾが死んだことは結構広まってるはずなんだ。でもあいつは知らなかった。知らないふ
Or
りか
Giovanni could be the
長い
traitor.
こと戻ってないのか。どっちにしてもあいつは無関係ってことはないはずだ。それに裏切り者は一人だけとは限らない。まあな。
You want to pack them all at
ジョ
once?
バンニは
Yes.
ちょうどいい入り口になる。昔から隠し事の苦手なやつだ。だから管理人、この芝居最後まで付き合ってほしい。助かる。
Grazie. Grazie.
トマゾはもう長い付き合いになる。俺やジョバンニとは違ってあいつは優しいやつだった。老軍の中でも変わり者だったよ。 俺たちも少しは手を貸してやったことはあるけど、トマゾに助けてもらったことの方が圧倒的に多かった。違うと思いたい。時間が経ちすぎた。変わらない奴なんていない。俺はもう行ける。管理人は？
Okay. So now we're back in independent operation. Got it. Okay, and there's stuff that spawned here now. Cool. That means that the ore line's probably up here too, because this treasure chest definitely wasn't here before. Good shit. Oh hey, a thing. It's a little weird thing to pray, but okay. It's another weird thing to pray, but alright. There it is, the last ore line of Valley 4. Reunited fragments, that's all of them. Just gonna check over here before I take that other path real quick. Don't see anything, so. Treasure. Hot damn. I only have 3 on me though, so we'll definitely need to come back. Because we'll need to route power here anyway, so might as well. Oh hey, a button. Yay, button. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna route power here real quick. Good thing I already had stuff right there. Okay, so we can actually go back and... Oh, we're right here, aren't we? Okay. So we already have a main power line there. I need to craft a new set of subgens. And then some more of the mining rigs. There we go. And then energy. Always run out of those. 16 of those? Okay. We're set for a little bit for that at least. Nailed it. Let's see. Oop. Ugh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, never mind. You need to go away. Okay, go grab a line from over here, run it there, and that should bring all of them online at the same time. Yep. But the development metric doesn't matter anymore. Okay, so in like 3 minutes we'll be able to check our new one. We were at 980. I wonder how much that's going to drive it to with an extra 5 under the belt. Also, while we're here, that's all of them. Every single ore line of Valley 4. Ugh. You'd think it would have given me more operational XP finishing them all out, huh? Apparently not. I like that they let you just switch your identity. Which, if it's actually canon that you can do that, kind of makes things a little definitely more suspect about your origins, because that means that your body is entirely malleable, which basically means you're made out of originium, which is a horrifying concept. Alright. Pull time. Let's go gambling. We can go for the Twink Spear. We can go for the Ice Sword. Or we can take a dent out of the 8 more issues that we have right here for Forgeborn. What do you guys think? Which one should we go for? We have enough for 1 summon. Or we can hold on to them and save up for a sure thing, but I definitely won't need this, because who is this for? Who's Oblivion for? When the wielder casts an ultimate, the wielder gains arts damage dealt plus 67.2 for 15 seconds. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains arts damage dealt 33 point... Okay, so it's half for a combo. 2 effects apply separately and do not stack with themselves. Ugh. That doesn't answer my question, Chaos. You gotta... Which peak? There's more Fire Sword, Ice Sword, or Poke Stick. I like the way they did the circuitry on that. Gamble to see which one you gamble. Y'all are no help. Oh, fuck. Super Gamba, I'm just gonna do this one. Three fives, no sixes. Fucking sucks. One issues to acquire at least one piece of 6-star weaponry. So my next issue for this one will give me a 6-star. Got it. Ruling.
ネファリスが関与している可能性も高いと。タロ2全体の潮域深度はとても不安定で、各基地からの報告もいいものではありません。M3 は背後に大きな意志があるはずだと。だからこそ北の動きから目が離せないと言っていました。
Of course.
そうなるとどうしても人手が。
大丈夫、私たちがいるしさ。
管理人、ペリカ監察官、着陸準備が完了したよ。
Oh boy, landing
着陸地
protocol.
点はブリョー城付近に設定済み。いつでも出発できるからね。
ありがとう、フィオナ。
ブリョー戻るのエンドフィールドに来てから初めてだなって。
Makes sense.
絶対4号ヤチみたいなこと起こってほしくないよ。
そうね。それに今回はブリョーとの連携もとても重要になります。窓口を務めているのは現在のブリョーにおける責任者ゾアン・ファンイ。縁国の天使です。詳細を端末に同期します。
Aha.
ブリョーの裂け目は現在文明地帯で確認されている最も大きい裂け目です。その真上に位置するブリョー城は裂け目を監視する役割も担っています。侵食長の危険にさらされながら住民の生活が非常に良好だという報告が上がっているのは重点的に進めてきた測上プロジェクトによるものでしょう。
侵食災害を防げるのに普及してない理由はあるの？
本来は修正工業システムと公会員で連携して進めようとしていた計画だったの。今回の件でもう一度軌道に乗ればと。では準備ができたら出発しましょう。
は
定期点検また故障しないように。ブリョー1年くらいしかいなかったけど今まで行った中で一番綺麗だったな。
So is it really your home?
桃源郷みたいな。だから
Peachy
好き勝手
Sanctuary.
させるわけにいかないよ。急ごう、仮に。ブリョーの侵食4号やつのとちょっと違っててさ、水に囲まれたとこだから侵食
Oh, the
も
blight can
全
take
体
on
的
different
になん
forms.
か
That's
水
neat.
に関係してるっていうか。 潮の満ち引きに合わせて浸食が活発になったりするんだよね。でも地元の人たちは慣れてるって感じで、
That doesn't strike me as something you should be used
あんま
to.
り気にしてないっぽかったけど。武寮で訓練してた時、遠くから見たことあったけど、知ってるのは航海員で一番若い発展区の代理ってことくらいかな。あとはちょっとなんか寝なくても平気とか、怒ると雷になっちゃうとか。
Tianchi Bureau of Great Yan, oh no.
憧れてる人多かったし、どんどん盛られちゃったのかも。なんていうかさ、だいぶ昔だからそんな話すこともないんだよね。じゃあ早く行こう。準備はできましたか？今度こそネファリスの思い通りにさせるわけにはいきません。
New area? Is that what we're doing? New region? Wow, they launched the game with 2 regions? That's insane. Bird! "15 minutes after landing, 10:21, Wuling." Yo, Endman's whole outfit has just drip written all over. Did you see his fucking shoes? Them boots is fly.
座標の誤差が想定より大きく出てしまったかもしれませんね。フィオナとゾアン代理とも連絡がつきませんし。このしっとりした空気、戻ってきたって感じするな。
Oh my god, you can see the rain
なんか静か
droplets.
すぎるっていうか、もうちょっと人いてもいいのに。それに今新職長の時期でもないはずなのにさ。やっぱ住んだことあるとこだからかな。武寮については事前に報告を確認してきましたが、百聞は一見にしかず。青々とした草の香り、川のせせらぎ、目だけじゃなくって五感で味わう。それが、そういえば SOW のシステムがまだ不安定
Stop
で
it. No.
ナビゲーションが使えないの。ジェン、道はわかりそう？
Stop it.
そうだな。
No.
確か武寮城って行商人とかトランスポーター、観光客のために動力いかだを設置してたと思うんだよね。そこに道案内もあるんじゃないかな。道に沿って探してみようよ。
Whoa, rain droplets on Edmund's mask. I'm sorry, what? What were we talking about? Huh? What?
今の管理人はさ、武寮初めてだよね。どう？4号やつと全然違うよね。驚くのはまだまだこれからだよ。
Let my man speak his truth? No. Lost in the marsh.
イカダあった。誰かいるね。
It is very pretty. Looks like something that Dusk would paint, to be honest.
Engokの文字か。どういう意味なんだろう。
You're in Yan and you can't read Yanese?
ようやく旅の人に会えた。
Holy shit, it's Puzzle. I'm just kidding.
君たちも
It does,
川を
however,
渡る
look
の？
just like Puzzle.
実はこのイカダが
Right
ど
down
う
to
や
the
ったら動
suit,
くのか
actually.
さっぱりで。
Huh.
私たち景色見ながら歩いてたらここに着いただけ。お兄さんはこの辺の人じゃない
Shut
よね。
up.
僕は旅をしているんだ。イェルシェというところから来たんだよ。
I'm just gonna say it, okay? Not every single male in this goddamn game is gay. Please stop. Control yourself. If it was the way most, and it's not just you, it's a lot of the fans. They're like, oh yeah, Wolfguard gay, fucking all of them gay, every single man. If the world worked the way the fans seem to think that it works, there wouldn't have been another generation after the initial landing on Talos 2. They're not all gay. You get to pick like 2 or 3 of them, and then the rest of them aren't. Just like real life, okay? Some of them might be. Not all of them. Honestly, most likely, especially not Wolfguard. He comes from a very traditional pack mentality, animalistic kind of thing. I don't think he, never mind.
独立都市イエルシェ。
This guy, however,
あの雪山に囲まれた
100%.
町ですか？
100%. The 6-star I summoned today, also 100%. So that's 2. You get a max of like 5.
おや、
And then you're just
知ってい
reaching.
るのかな？それにしてもせっかく武陵城を見て回ろうと思ったのに、まさか
Well, yeah, they'd be
移動手段が
autonomous,
無
right?
人運営とはね。
I can crack Wolfguard. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. I don't think that's how that works. I regret to inform you, I'm pretty sure the staunch, battle-hardened, animalistic guy from the very traditional pack mentality upbringing, you're probably not going to crack that. Condolences.
あなたは一人でこちらに？
今はそうだね。
In half, like a glow stick, and then throw you aside. Yes, definitely.
この辺結構危ないけど、一人で大丈夫なの？
最初は僕にもたくさん仲間がいたんだよ。でも今は僕一人だ。
Is he a Sarkats?
そんなことより君たちも武陵城に行くところ
I'm
なんだね。
noticing the tail.
このイカダを動かす方法を教えてくれないかな。燕国の技術には少し疎いんだ。
仮に。
He seems friendly. No.
では一緒に行きましょう。
For Arknights, that means he's usually not.
ありがとう。誰かと言葉を交わしながら進むという
Ain't
の
no
は
way you putting your hand in your
やっぱり
pockets with
いいもの
pants
だから
that
ね。
tight. I'm sorry, dude. It's not working like that. Your hand is currently inside of your thigh. You're not fitting that in a pocket on pants that tight. All right, it don't work that way.
ああ、そういえばまだ名乗っていなかった。僕はアルダッシュ。見ての通り、
His name's
世界を
Ardashir.
巡る旅人だよ。
His name's Ardashir. His name's Ardashir. I swear to God, if he's evil, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Hey, anyone out there who knows anything about history, who's Ardashir? Anyone? Anyone. No Google. If you Google it, it doesn't count. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, if you type it in chat after this point, then you Googled it.
準備ができた
And I
ね。
don't believe you.
動かせそうだ。
I like that you can't actually see the raindrops on his mask. That's kind of neat.
あのさペリカ、アルダシ シルって名前だけど、
古代サルゴンに由来していて、タロ2ではあまり
Sargonian. No, it's not.
サルゴンか。なんだかずいぶん遠い時代の響きに思えるよ。空を覆う黄砂なんかより今目の前に広がる。
Bro's not a character in Fate, so I don't know. Ardashir's a historical figure, you fucking Christ.
一面の緑の花がずっと魅力的だと思うけどね。侵食が大地を毒そうとも、生命は力強く芽吹くもの。
People really don't know about the Sassanid Empire anymore. What do they teach you guys in school?
気づいた。
管理人、足元を気をつけてね。この竹林抜けたら武陵城まであとちょっとだよ。
すごいな。こんなにも深く息づいた竹林を見るのは初めてだよ。なんでもないよ。ただ竹林を渡る風の音がこんなに鮮やかだとは知らなかったんだ。長いことこの道を訪れる人がいなかったみたいだね。
アルダシルさん、私たちは少し休憩を取ろうと思うのですが。
ああ、分かったよ。君たちには随分迷惑をかけてしまったね。改めて助けてくれてありがとう。気を悪くしていないといいんだけど。でも道は一本しかないみたいだ。もしかしたらまたどこかで会えるかもしれないね。
あの人さ、いい人そうだなって思うんだけど、なんかちょっと引っかかるっていうか。
アルダシルという名前をデータベースで検索したのですが、サルゴンにおける歴史上の人物、それからセシカや工業団の一般雇用者がいるのみで、年齢も一致しませんでした。
敵意みたいなのなかった気はするけど。
ジェン、武陵城まではあとどのくらい？
もうすぐだよ。ここ越えたら私もよく知ってる道に出るはずだし。でも道はここだけだから、またあの人に会うかもしれないよね。
God, this game's pretty.
できるだけ早く武陵城に向かわなければ。
Chaos. I know you're joking, but please, no. Yay, stuff. I imagine I don't want to fall in the water. Good question. I have several questions actually. That bamboo grove just moved in right behind me. Grove nymphs.
やって道見つけるんだっけ？
チクリムシ？もしかしてこの竹は全部
You are so cute! I speak for the bamboo, and the bamboo say, fuck you. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Ooh, new gear template. Neat. You're adorable. Oh, I should definitely go and deposit then. It's probably full from stuff I did earlier. Yep. Yoink. Okay, but that is really cool.
アルダシルさん、やはりまだ近くにいたみたいですね。
ああ、助かった。きっと追いついてくれると思っていたんだ。どれだけ進んでも見間違いじゃなかった。竹が動くなんてよかった。
このチクリムシの動きだけれどパターンがありそうね。
うん、天使が研究してたやつ。でも私
Can't remember the details because of course
どうやら攻撃しようという気はないみたいだし、
If they were, you'd be
僕たちだけ
dead.
でも謎が解けるかもしれないね。
あれ、竹林にいつもいる子たちだ。いろんなとこで餌探してるから、
Adorable.
なんかヒントに。あ、道塞がれちゃった。おーい、大丈夫？
うん、平気だよ。こっちにも道があるんだ。先でまた合流できるんじゃないかな。
管理人、危ない。ほう、万獣が集まってる。多分天使府の設備だと思うし、使えるかも。
Very pretty, yes.
本当ね。でもまだ任務中だから気を抜かないように。
聞こえるかな。こっちで見つけたものがあるんだ。
ちょっと待って、まだ道探してるとこ。
それから近くには石像があるよ。そっちにもあるかな。横に何か書かれているんだけど僕には読めなくて。
Considering you can't read Yennies at all, that makes sense.
これがアルダシルさんが言っていた石像。
待って、なんか書いてある。ここに戻れば道はおのずと開かれん。危険を感じた際には案内灯をつけるか、武陵科学発展区緊急ホットラインまで。
Return here to illuminate the path.
最初のとこ戻ってきちゃったね。
あの石像は道に迷った人を助けるためにあるはず。
この水筒柱が飛ばしてくるやつ溶けちゃうから気をつけて。
任せて。
この竹切っちゃう？ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
この景色はタロ2でもとても珍しいわ。
They'd probably really upset with you.
それにこれほど広大な場所を下手に刺激してしまったら大変なことになる可能性も。
Yeah, bamboo can be sharp. I wouldn't do that.
これ案内灯ってやつかな。これで通れるね。なんか素直に喜べないな。この道合ってるのかな。
そっちはどうかな。道は見つかった？
多分。どうやって合流する？
そうだね。
おい。
僕の声がする方に来られるかな。ところでさっきから変な音が聞こえるんだ。野獣かもしれない。気をつけてね。
Hey, I fought you in Monster Hunter Rise!
やっと会えたね。
なんか余裕って感じだけど、道どうやって見つけたの？
たまたまだよ。ずっとまっすぐ歩いてきただけ。ずいぶん新鮮な体験をさせてもらえたよ。最初は驚いたけどね。でも今思い返してみるとなかなか風情があったと思わない？
ほう、やっぱり余裕だね。
話はまずここを出てからにしましょう。
Chan's a little salty.
アルダシルさんは楽しそうですね。
うん。いろんなところを旅してきたけど、タロ2は新鮮な驚きに満ちた場所だ。ところで君たちは そのマーク、エンドフィールドって何をするところ？
私たちはエンドフィールド工業、文明地帯の建設と復興を目的としています。
それならブリョーには仕事で行くんだね。
ええ、そうです。
風向きが変わった。ここの天気は気まぐれで、北方とは随分違う。旅の中で本当にいろんな人と出会った。人というのは自分に欠けているものの大きさに案外気づかず生きているものなんだよ。もし君たちがたくさん
前、光見える。もうすぐ出口のはずだよ。ん？どうしたの？急に止まって。
うん。
ああ。
だんだん竹が少なくなってきたね。もう出口も近そうだ。
よかった。やっと出られるよ。
少し時間を取られてしまったから、急いでゾアン代理のところに向かいましょう。
And
管理人。
there it is.
みんなが当たり前みたいにそう呼んでいたからね。管理人。肩書きみたいな呼び方だけど、随分信頼がにじんでいた。別れる前に聞いておきたいことがあったんだ。君は今、自分の行動が正しかったと思っている？
もちろん。
雨が降ってきそうだね。天気は本当に気まぐれだ。
If he turns out to be a bad guy, that's going to be one of the most on-the-nose things.
そろそろ行かないと。
うん。やっぱり覚えていないんだね。それなら君は僕たちを許すこともないんだろう。
Again, if he's actually evil, that's going to be one of the most on-the-nose names they could have given him, but alright.
すごい風。あ、天使港だ。戻ってこれたね。
待って、あそこに誰か。
Shit. Not this again.
一緒にいるのはなぜだ。
Oh. Oh no.
昔話をしていたんだ。僕の大切な友人。失礼だよ。管理人、ごめんね。準備が間に合わなくて。ただ話をしたかっただけ。
話すことなんてない。
殺し合う必要なんかなかったんだ。
Called it.
君は僕たちの
酒
憎しみを手放せなかった。
He's her boss. Oh no.
でもこのひとときのおしゃべり楽しかったよ、管理人。
Different Agioli. Yeah, that makes sense.
天使砲でも抑えられないよ。アンゲロスの形態は環境によって変化します。油断しないように管理人、攻撃パターンをよく見てください。襲撃開始。
Nice. Not so nice. Oh no. Hot.
管理人、大丈夫？
助っ人か？お前強そうじゃねえか。
ここは私が。で、あれ？その眼帯。
あ？竜の角、ぴょんぴょんした髪、クソダセー剣が2本。うわ、お前チェン戦友か？トントン？名前も隠さねえ、逃げも隠れもしねえ。この俺様が聖波砦の大破り。
Your ears are giving you away.
一応この辺の人だけど、なんていうかコソ泥っていうか、タンタンって言うんだけど、聖波砦の若頭だった時ちょっといろいろあってさ。
おい、チェン戦友、こんなところで顔を見るなんてな。お前武領主を追い出されたんじゃなかったのかよ。のこのこ戻ってきやがったのか。
So cute.
どうやってここに落ちてきたんだよ。すげえ落としたのお前らか？
Okay, but they really made the guy named Ardashir just the absolute villain, and my god, man. So for those of you who care, Ardashir was the both the leader and I believe the founder, it's been a while since I've actually studied that era, of the Sassanid Empire, which was an empire that was and continued to be a massive fucking thorn in the side of the Roman Empire for a long time. The Sassanids were, what's a polite and diplomatic way to say human skinning, cannibalizing, bastardized demon fucks? What's a good way to say that without actually saying that? The Sassanids were complicated. Let's go with complicated. They were not good people. Riz, you can't judge on the cultures of antiquity. I mean, come on. Yeah. Except I'm not even gonna get into it. It's they did some bad stuff later on down the line. Rome did some bad stuff too. No, not that bad. Not that bad. Rome did some bad stuff. Not that bad. There's conquering, and then there's needless brutality over an individual. And there's a fine line between the two. She's adorable.
でも逃げようなんて考えるんじゃねえぞ。ここは俺様の島なんだからな。
Oh, I was hoping there'd be something behind the waterfall. Swordmancy.
そしたらいつの間にか練習相手になっててさ、根は悪い子じゃないんだけど、ちょっとお金が好きっていうか、追い出されたっていうか、私のことよりもさ、今はペリカ探さなきゃ。タンタン、大親分だって言ってたよね。逆手に取るってやつだよ。
Play along and flip the script.
話終わったか？聖波砦は筋を通す。山が残れば薪なんかクソほど拾える。で、お前らがその山だ。金目のものを置いてくなら見逃してやってもいいぜ。丸裸までは勘弁してやる。
大親分。
あ？
大親分、覚えてる？私、武領から追い出されて。
You're laying it on a little thick.
それで戻ってきたんだよ。あの時のこと間違いだったって証明するために。本
Also laying it on thick.
なんだって？知らねえ。どうでもよすぎんだろ。で、お前武領に蹴りつけるために戻ってきたって？
そう。
確かに。あん時クソほど泣きながら歩いてんの見たな。頭おかしくなったんじゃねえかって思ってたぜ。
Goofy Goober and her enabler, yes.
なんで？
やるじゃねえか、チェン戦友。思った通り骨のあるやつだな。
そんな大親分にはかなわないってば。
それもそうだな。当然だぜ。
And humble too. Please take us under your wing and let's accomplish something huge.
ああ、なんだ茶番かよ。花から仕組んでやがったのか。でもここらで武領城に喧嘩売れんの俺様たちしかいねえしな。
大親分、実は私たちもう一人仲間がいるんだ。ペリカっていうリーベリなんだけど、はぐれちゃって。その子本当にすごくってさ、頭もいいし戦いにも詳しいし、ミフにも準営員にもガツンといけるっていうか。
ミフって言ったな。すぐブチギレて殴ってくる俺様の拳銃を没収しやがったあの赤ババアか。
そうだよ。
乗った。手貸してやる。決まりだな。人探しだろ。朝飯前だぜ。
Oh my god, she's such a dork.
俺様がいねえと人探しもろくにできねえってか。
管理人、お芝居うまいね。
おい、黒ヤシャに青コリュウ、足元ちゃんと見とけよ。転んで落ちても知らねえ。
黒ヤシャ？青コリュウ？
わかんねえやつだな。聖波砦に入るならあだ名いるだろ。準営員とか天使の前で本名で呼び合う気かよ。ったく、この水しぶき次から次へと。そうぜな。
水しぶき、カンゲロスのことっぽいね。なんかしっくりくるな。
さっさと潰すよ。
やるじゃねえか黒ヤシャ。見直したぜ。
You were on fire? Yeah, I was ignited with a burning desire, you know? Okay, so this leads back around. Where's the transport point? I guess I'm gonna have to come back for it.
誰の差し金だ。
私は人を探しているだけです。戦うつもりはありません。
兄貴？
仮に今のペリカのペリカ兄貴。
管理人じゃん。二人とも無事ね。よかった。
I'm guessing she knocked some motherfuckers out.
ここは私たちに任せて。
Play along.
タンタン、お前なんでここにいる？
兄貴待てよ。そいつらは仲間だ。
仲間？その格好で仲間か？
先ほどもお話しした通り、私たちはエンドフィールド、武領の差し金でも戦いを望んでいるわけでもありません。
でもお前は俺たちの仲間に手を出した。
They started it.
身を守っただけ。間もなく目を覚ますはずです。
頭がいいどころじゃねえ。アーツまでいけんのかよ。
Oh my god, she's such a dork.
タンタン。
兄貴、問題ねえよ。こいつらは俺様の仲間だ。任せとけって。このアホ面の竜、覚えてっか？チェン
She said goofball, and she was like, "What'd you just call me?"
ご丁寧に仕返しに来たんだってよ。おい、てめえら、ぼーっとすんな。
Goobers. Goobers.
こいつは俺様の兄貴、ルアン・イーだ。聖波砦のナンバー2なんだぜ。
Play along.
また黙って洞窟に行ったんだな。外に出るなと何回言えばわかる。
だってよ、黙ってたらカビ生えちまうだろ。
Yeah.
ちょうどこいつらが武領城に喧嘩売りに行くっつうから手下にしてやっただけだ。おい兄貴、俺様の話信じろって。
それで今はどういう状況でしょうか？
水しぶきのせいで全然仕事になんねえじゃねえか。分かってんだろ。喧嘩売るとかの話はどうでもいいんだって。とにかく古希使える駒が増えればいいんだよ。砦の水車もこいつらにやらせりゃいいだろう。武領の天使に頼む気かよ。
他のことならいい。
兄貴、フォルテだからどこでも動かねえのやめろよ。金もねえのに黙ってろってか。
大丈夫です、管理人。ネファリスが武領にいて得体の知れない協力者まで現れたとなれば、もう私たちの手には負えないかもしれません。
うん、早く武領城行ってゾアン代理に知らせないと。
さっきタンタンという人が私たちは仲間だと言っていたけれど、聞き間違いでなければ確か武領に喧嘩を売りに行くと。
Yeah, that's a long story.
仕方ありませんね。少し強引ではありますが。
I mean, if it works, it works, right?
ここから出るためにはいい手かもしれません。チェンの話では、この周辺は全て聖波砦の勢力下にあると。無益な衝突は避けたいですが、かといって簡単に離れることも難しい。ネファリスが動き出しているなら、ここに暮らしている人が何かに気づいた可能性もあります。
True.
おいクロエシャ、こっち来い。
Dark mask.
話つけてやったからな。仲間には入れてやる。でも来たばっかだしな。武領城行きてえんだろ。でも道は消えちまった。残念だったな。
消えた。
でも聖波砦には抜け道ってのがあんだよ。ただ最近クソめんどくせえことになってんだ。通りたきゃそれなりに根性を見せてもらわねえと。言いたいことわかるな。やるって決めたら俺様んとこに来い。
Got it.
ルアン・イーは外部の人間が砦に関わることをとても嫌がっているみたいですし、ネファリスのことを調べるためには慎重に行動しなければ問題を起こすわけにはいきません。
早えな。 う決めたのか？いいぜ、ついてこい。
大親分が直々に動くなんて珍しいね。
働いて何が悪いんだよ。じゃあ誇り持ってやってんだ。おい、先生ゆ。
Oh shit, it's the good stuff.
仲良さそうじゃねえか。ずいぶんうまく騙してんだな。
騙したって、私たち普通に仲いいだけ。
アホ竜のくせに運だけはいいってやつか。
Our dopey lung. Jesus. Oh yeah, sorry. I guess I probably should have mentioned that. There's a difference between the kind of draconic that Chen is and the kind of draconic that somebody like Tallulah was. A Draco is a draconic that's based off of a more Western dragon, whereas a lung is based off of a Chinese dragon. Their horns are different, their powers are different, but they're both draconic races. And they're both scary. Oh boy. That was a weapon upgrade material. Which means...
Who
gets it first?
Endfield は歩みを止めない。
I will.
何が待っているのかな。
Oh boy. 20? It costs 20 heavy cast die? God damn. That's a lot. Jesus. About 100 points jump? That's not bad at all. I don't want to use that last 5 because I want to be able to replicate them when I get back to the ship. Oh boy! Originium deposits! Yay! We are running low. Neat.
?2 週間前だ。
2 weeks.
通れねえんだからどうでもいいだろ。こっちだ。ついてこい。あれは。どうじゃん。おいけど、どうした。
お頭、水しぶきが。
喋らないで、すぐに手当てをしないと。管理人、私たちの出番だよ。
I do like how the new region has a different form for these guys. I think that's cool.
同じことを考えていました。
No landbreakers.
主張もなければ4号谷地の時と比べると、
つまり聖ハトリでこれ。おいリーベリー、お前やるな。使えるやつだと。ダージャンは休ませた。橋は俺様が直してやる。
私たちも手伝うわ。
あっちに水入れたら橋動くんだったか。これ製鉄のボトルだ。水く。
Oh, so we're bringing water into all this? Really? Neat. Okay. But I need 10 of them, right? Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. That is hyper advanced tech out here in the middle of nowhere. Zeronite Bridge.
ちょっと気になるだけだ。本当にちょっとだけな。
Thorny Yazen. Is that a magic fucking lily pad with a magic fucking frog? Pass the bug. Pat a glowing bug spitting lanky beast and it will spit out a glow bug. Then pass that glow bug to the lanky beast at the finishing position. Some lanky beasts are not at bug passing positions, but will jump away when people get close. Use this property and chase them around to force a lanky beast into a proper bug passing position. Some lanky beasts not in the passing positions move around or up and down with their lotus leaves. Study how the lotus leaves move and use the lankies on the leaves to pass the bugs. Oh. So you have to time that one. But he's moving on purpose, the dick. So wait for him to come back. Got it. I don't know how you missed that, but alright. Nope, that was too late. Just barely. So I need to do it before he gets back there. Okay. Like way before he gets back. Okay. But that still doesn't hit him. Oh shoot. Okay, so I guess we're not aiming for that one, huh? Whoops. That riv was deep. Close, but no cigar. Neat. Mildly irritating, but neat. Yay, new gear templates. Yay, Blight. Banshee Pillar doesn't look like it failed from internal Zeronite depletion, losing hold against the Blight. It seems more like it was damaged by external force. Oh, this was the pillar we were just at. Okay. Level 60. We'll come back to that. We could absolutely deal with it, no problem, but eh. Treasure. Hey, look! It's a wacky waving inflatable tube man! Didn't change those at all. I'm glad. Truly iconic. Where are we going? Back at ya! Oh, this place used different stock bills. Got it. My wealth means nothing here. I'm poor again. Oh no. I have been rendered poor once more. I don't know how I feel about this. My soul.
と水しぶきが。
Get
どう
him.
してこんなにアンゲロスが。
代わりに私行ってくる。
砦は複雑で入り組んでいる。俺が先に行こう。付き合わせて悪い。
まずは救助を優先しなければ。砦に行きましょう。
できることがあれば俺に声をかけてくれ。
Get evaporated, son. Drop a sheep on your head. You were trying to punch the blobs?
妙な連中？
おそらく
外は俺たちに任せろ。
ああ、水しぶき相手になかなかの剣さばきだったな。今度この鎮山石にも稽古をつけてくれよ。
Mountain Guard, son of a bitch. Mountain Guardian, as opposed to just Mountain, who was an operator? Yeah, okay. And was the exact same race and looked pretty similar? Ah, the clone theory is starting to really kind of make more and more sense the more people I meet. Delicate bread. Delicate bread. I guess Dark Mask isn't that bad of a nickname. Dark Mask isn't so bad. Delicate bread, however, is. That and what you said about Rhodes Island. Well, there's stuff there. The thing is, it's been so long that those operators wouldn't still be alive. It's not that much time passing, it's not possible. Got him.
ルアンの兄貴、こっちだ。ああ、それに飯は無事守ったんだ。
おい、臨終釣りはしばらくすんなって言っただろ。
砦の食料庫はもうすっからかんなんだよ。このローリリン、それに
Fin of the
この水は
waves.
祖先と繋がってんだ。簡単に手放せるもんじゃね
怪我をしているんだ。おとなしくしておけ。
え。ルアンの兄貴、これまさか。どうだかな、城の奴らには。
シア、お前はお頭と先に戻って他の連中の面倒を見てほしい。
ああ、分かったよ。
早く動いてよかったぜ。仲間も全員いるしな。正直、てめえらのことはパシリにしようと思ってた。
Free labor to help with chores. God.
でも、人助けして橋まで直して、水しぶきをボコって、やるじゃねえか。
全然だよ。私たちただ。
タンタンの言う通りだ。世の中がどういうものか俺たちだって知っている。
それがエンドフィールドの理念ですから。誰一人見捨てたりしません。
エンドフィールド、何をする？
Except for them fuck-ass landbreakers. We've forsaken the hell out of them. Enfield, what exactly is it that you do? I mostly obsess over lines on a grid and nodes connecting those lines that make stuff. And I do this for hours. Like, hours, man. Let me tell you. Dark Mask.
聖ハトリデとエンドフィールドは兄弟分になった。こいつらのことは俺様と同じだと思え。
Nerd.
聖ハトリデの縄張りにいる限り俺様が守ってやる。
What a colossal fucking goob. I love her. What a dork.
なんか結構盛り上がってるね。
Just a little.
でもここの人たちに紹介してもらえたのはありがたいわ。しばらくは様子を見ながら動きましょう。
It's so Jover, the right arm of my chair just broke. This is so not cash money. Oh no.
いなくなってた奴らが見つかった。水しぶきから逃げて。
タンタン、仲間のピンチ助けに行かなきゃ。
Unfortunately, this is where I need to end it for the night because I need to go to bed.
Arknights.
I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, and I will see you guys possibly later on today, depending on how long it takes me to QA whatever the fuck is wrong with Elden Ring. That's why I just use a couch. Time to see if there's anything that fuse plastic together. Do you have access to JB Weld and or Gorilla Glue? Because that works. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow on account of the fact that I need to figure out what's wrong with Elden Ring, but I will let you guys know. Uh-huh. Anything else? That's right. You used one up earlier, didn't you? Yeah. You went for the fifth one and you couldn't, could you? Got your ass. Got your ass. Now Raiden's going to use one of his, I'm sure. Yep, there he is. Bye for now.